Why, hello there, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to you. Welcome, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. My name is MisterRadon. Welcome to the stream. It's the N64 Complete Works, and today's stream is brought to you by the fine folks at Raid Shadow Legends. We're going to be playing some Raid Shadow Legends later, but for now, I'm going to say hi to everybody, and then in a few minutes, we'll pick the game back up again. We'll play some N64 games, okay? Hello. Hello, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, Super Ninja Dust. Hello, Chazzy. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream was well, Chazzy. I hope you... I know, it's been a while since I've been by. I'm curious to know what you're working on these days. What's going on with Chazzy? Thank you, Chazzy. Canuck named Tex. Hello. Navjack. Hello. Left Empty. Hello. Have a good night. Left Empty. Get some sleep. Tefla. Hello. Dr. CDCS. Hello. Hello, everybody. On last night's stream, I did almost nothing. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we accomplished very little on yesterday's stream. I could not figure out what the game was trying to get me to do. I had planned to kind of give it a big think off stream today and come back to it with like a game plan. And I ended up not doing that. Stinky Space Nuts, hello. I ended up not doing that, so ooh. But here's the thing. I got some sleep. I got some food. I got some caffeine. I feel fairly alert right now. I'm probably not going to yawn for at least another 5 minutes. So hopefully we can figure this out. And if not, then I'll just play Raid Shadow Legends and you know, think about it while I do that. 5 whole minutes. We are still sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. We're at the end of the campaign here, folks. We hit 40 last night. I will be doing a playthrough, a 100% playthrough of the Rumble Pack Mario 64 as a thank you to everyone who contributed to the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. There is still a stretch goal. If we can get to 60, we're at 41 right now. If we can get to 60 before tomorrow afternoon, I will let everyone nominate a game to be replayed that we've already completed in the N64 Complete Works. And we'll draw one winner. But that's if we get to 60. That's a long ways off. You know, we'll see what we can do, but it's gonna take an effort. It's gonna take some real boots on the ground kind of shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I could just play Plock right now. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to play Plock right now instead of N64 games. If you would prefer Plock... Oh shit. Oops. You guys probably can't hear anything. Hang on a second. I'm having technical difficulties. Please hold. How the heck did that happen? There we go. There we go. One, 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 one. Always up for some diddling? Is that so? Is that so? Wow. Here's a plot cartridge. Hello everybody, it's me, Plock on Super Nintendo. Thanks for coming to the stream. Just kidding, it's me, MisterRadon. Ooh. Actually, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Just keep thinking that it's Plock. I forgot, I gotta do something. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everybody for waiting. I'm off to a great start today. Truly an incredibly inspired start. Anyways, you guys want to play some Shadowgate? I got my notes. Let's look over my notes real quick. I got really loud again, didn't it? Let's look over my notes real quick here. So we got the pendant. We know how to start the fire, but the stable master kicks our ass whenever we try to. He wants to see his horses. The horses are behind the gate blocked by the dwarves. 2 of the dwarves have suggested that I can give them something. One of them has a specific piece of dialogue about the poison. I don't know what the deal with this with Rastalin. The rich guy ghost is either not helpful or leading me on. Someone who's done the trials knows how to use the cube. So that's it. That's all I know. That is all I know. Why don't we turn on the N64 and get started? N64, go. Chemco. Chemical. Let's get the timer rolling again. Got the light on today to help me think. To use light. I'm gonna moisturize my forehead again before we get started to maybe help my brain out. Help my poor dry brain get some moist intellect. Using this moisturizer that I've got here. You know everything about this game? Everything? How? How do you know? How do you know everything? This has been unlocked. I hope you guys are excited for another playthrough of Mario 64. This time with Rumbly Bumblies. This time with the Rumbly Bumblies. Alright, let's get the timer going. Oh, it already is going. Let's keep the timer going. What's up, man, Neil? It's going pretty good. How are you? You played through it 5 times? So you know what I'm supposed to do right now, then. That I can't figure out. You already know. Is that right? Da-da-da. Also, did I say hi to Bevork? I don't think I said hi to Bevork. Hi, Bevork. Bevork. Bring me something better. What if I shrink down? Is it sunny here? No. Because, Karthus, there isn't really a way to gauge progress in this game without me pulling up a guide and sort of eyeballing how far along we would be. So, rather than potentially spoil things, it's best to just leave it at 0 and then put it up to 100 when we beat it. You got an achy right hand, huh? Yeah, tell me about the treasure hunters. On the other side of the gate is a place where treasure seekers dig. One of them, is said, mutters day and night about coins. The others mutter of strange things. Okay. You should know something else. Yes. The fire in the stable. Yes. There was a commotion at the stable. A fire broke out, but the cause is unknown. Because of the fire, the stable keeper is a bit on edge of late. He has even gone so far as to put signs... Okay, so that's the clue that the feed is what is flammable. I got that. Tell me about the troubadour. Took in the troubadour. No idea why he stays. He stays because he's a dragon tamer. He sung before princes. Princes! A boo da doo boop boop boo. Don't break my heart. My very fragile heart. No, I know about the innkeeper. I have not played that game. You believe that this is where a smithy repaired weapons. Nope, nothing happened. Can't use the flint. Can I use the dragon tears? No. Can I use the pixie flute? No. La 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 la. What are these? They're like little cups of pencils or something. That's true. You tell the truth, Dex. For now. This room is still a mystery. Wait, just kidding. This room is still a mystery. There may have been like a book or something in here. You know, I've never owned a Game Boy SP. I'd like to purchase 4 of them, but I presently have 0 of them. The NES one's nice. That's a nicey. It's a nicey PC. I had a Game Boy Advance when they were pretty new. What's up, Pixel? Yep, we got to 40. We're still lost in Shadowgate. Liz Star. It's Liz Star. Star of Liz Star. Star of Liz Star on the Sega Genesis. Traded a copy of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for a Game Boy Advance. I got one for Christmas in 2001 with Advance Wars. I still have... I think I still have the Game Boy Advance. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I know I still have Advance Wars. Okay. Bought it used from a Blockbuster. Nice. Yep. Dungeon Keeper's in prison. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I always thought it was weird to see rental places have, like, portable stuff. I was not accustomed to that when I was a Wii... just a Wii gamer. And then the Wii came out. And I became a Wii gamer. Ba 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 ba. Blockbuster. I bought very few games from Blockbuster because we didn't rent from there. But every once in a while, I'd swing by the local Blockbuster and see what they had for sale. I know I bought my Earthworm Jim 1 there. And I know I bought Metal Marines. That was the big one for me, is scooping up a copy of Metal Marines. I got that at the local Blockbuster. Got a copy of In Cold Blood, but you never played it and it got wrecked. Oh no. Is that true, Tex? Well, don't tell me, please. Thank you. I know you won't, but it bears mentioning. Please mention the bears. Da bears. The Berenstain Bears. I'm from that universe too, Liz. I'm not from the Stained universe. Cube. It's like a funny thing. It's a funny thing. But if we ever do discover, like, branching in parallel universes, multiverse, and that is actually a thing, like... we're gonna be really pissed, right? We're not gonna laugh about it. Right? Hunga dunga bing bong. What's up, Dorky? I'm the worst out of all the possible outcomes. That would be the worst. To be the worst version of yourself. That would be a bummer. Wouldn't it? There's got to be a version of me, if the multiverse exists, there's got to be a version of me that's either dead or in jail, right? You can't be the worst one, Doc. I promise. It's not possible. What's up, Sketty? What's up, Dispatch? Oh man, what do we accomplish? Well, I've been stuck in Shadowgate 64 for the past like 6 hours. Oh no. Oh god. My mom and dad were right. Oh jeez. I would be cool meeting Kid Me. I wouldn't want to meet, like, early 20s me. That's the dude that I'm just like, no, nope, nope, he can stay in the past. But I would, like, hang out with, like, 13, 14-year-old me. Help set a few things straight, maybe be a good mentor. Just ask for a bit of money. Spot of change, sir. So what do you do? Oh well, you know. I sit in my chair. Well, I mean, technically I've already spoiled myself, right? Like, I've already played a lot of these games. I've already looked at a lot of walkthroughs for a lot of these games. It's just the breadth of knowledge to complete them is so vast. John Cho 213. Freshimus Subimus. Thank you very much, John Cho. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that if time / interdimensional travel is possible, that there is a group of hitmen making sure that anyone who wins the lottery never has access to time travel, right? Like, they vet every single lottery winner ever, and if your name is on the registry of time travelers or whatnot, they just come fucking murk you. Like, that's it. You're done. Well, that's just it, Dorky. The people behind time travel funded it using lotteries. And if, like, every lottery is won by 100 people every drawing, no one will play the lottery anymore. And they won't get their money. And then they have to stop that. Yeah, Shadrach, yeah. I wish if there were real hitmen, because hitmen don't exist. They definitely do not exist. But if they did, I wish that they could throw a homing briefcase at someone's head to kill them. No, you're correct, Liz. I'm just trying not to, you know... Wyoming. Wyoming doesn't exist. Never has. Never will. Should I reread my books? What do we got? What do we got? Student's Dairy. Watchman discovered. Confiscate the key. Week of shameful labor. Yelled at me to clean the fireplace. As he went to clean the fireplace. Oh, yeah. I dreamt of a grinning skull wearing a ring of blue that cried out for its brothers of red and green. In it, I saw the answers, and a voice told me that once you're through with one world, there's another waiting there. Try that again. Let's try that again. I have heard that future transgressors will be made to wear the blue ring. It is said that this ring will drive a man insane. Raid Shadow Legends is real, and we're going to be playing some of it later on. Okay. The House of Dreslin. This book is just, I think this one's pure lore. This is about the family that doesn't like Lord Jair. Yep. Fantasy calendar. Report. The speeches of Lord Jair. Four towers. One to train young sorcerers. One is the personal quarters. One is a testing place for sorcerers who would serve the royal family. What's this one? What does this one do? Chaos, life, order, death. So I think red... No, green's gotta be death. Blue is probably chaos. Or I don't know. I don't know. That note is important. If I could get into the fucking reservoir. Hello, Quicks. Do 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 do.
Baker's dozen, baby.
Baker's dozen, baby. Dempsey with a 13-month sub. Thank you, Dempsey. Thank you. How's it going, Dempsey? The man's eye sees a tiny flame, the dragon's eye consuming fire. The man's eye no one to blame. The dragon's eye creates the pyre. Could the eye turn even the faintest of lights into a reflected blaze? Surely the eye of the dragon must be extremely dangerous. It was stored deep within the depository. What is the eye of the dragon? Something reflective? Do you have anything reflective? Okay, so the Cube of Thirst is a life magic thing. X-Golf, nice. It's the eye of the dragon. It can start a big fire. They were good. They were succulent and juicy and tender. With 5 guys today, nice. I haven't had 5 guys in a while. Okay, what if we put the cube in the sunlight? If it's also a life thing, what if we put the cube in the sunlight? It's not the worst idea I've ever had. They do give you too many fries, but sometimes that's good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. I'm gonna try putting the cube in the sunlight. There's one sunny part in this whole game, and it's the solution to an earlier puzzle in the game, where you need sunlight. Yep, pretty much. Can't be used here. Oh shit. Alright, so Cuban sunlight is not the answer. That's how powerful he is. He just shows up. He's like, "What's up, nerd? Hey, you solved my riddle yet? Hey, yo, you solved my riddle yet? No? Stupid." Yep, that's what I do. That's what I do in real life, too. Good luck, Reg. Good luck to you. Lakme is a wizard wearing the Ring of the Living. What if all wizards are just dead and they're wearing magical rings? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about that either, Bork. Yikes. Major League Fantasy Hockey shit there. There's a haiku redeem. Sorry, I'm tabbed out right now. A haiku about Lockmere talking to me even when I don't have the Ring of the Dead. Oh, I see. I thought that was just a message. Okay, look. You ready? Lockmere talking to you even when you don't have the Ring of the Dead. You did it. You did the haiku. I will take the points though. May command cry. All Diablo is fantasy. It's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. When you get that good cane. Laboratory. Chemical room. Can I spill chemicals on this? No. No. I think it came out. I thought it came out. But I don't know. I've barely ever played a Diablo game in my life, so I'm not the dude to ask. I gotta type messages. People are messaging me. People are messaging me right now. I gotta type messages to them. Yeah. Yeah. Too busy / I'll be totally honest, like, the fact that I just don't know anything and everybody I've asked had a totally different answer has made me, like, not sure who to trust, but, like, you know, it's one of those things where everyone's opinions on computer hardware is shaped by their own personal experiences. It's kind of the same way, like, someone's like, oh, I would never buy a Ford, or I'd never buy a BMW or something, and, like, I just don't have that to discern the reasons or the thought processes behind any of it, so, like, it's made me hesitant to pull the trigger on anything. But yeah, busy also. Because everyone's answer is different, Dispatch. Oh, you're talking to someone else. You're talking to Reg. My bad. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. It was me being an egotist and being like, every chat message is for me. No one here talks to each other. They all want me. What's up, sports balls? It is good. I'm just very stuck right now. I'm extremely stuck right now. Oh, thank you, Tree in a Box. Happy birthday to you too, Tree in a Box.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, sports balls. It's not actually my birthday. Just so everyone... I don't want anyone to be like, oh shit, is it Radon's birthday? Should I cheer 100 bits? No, it's not my birthday today. But thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, J-Legs. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Elfbutt. My unbirthday is coming up next month. Hello, internet friend. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Liz. Happy birthday, Martin Lawrence. What? Every May, I treat myself to an unbirthing. What's the big deal? I tried giving him everything, right? I've already tried giving him everything. He doesn't care. He's a weenus. This guy's a weenus. Would you guys like, would you guys like a treat? Would you guys like a present? You want a treaty present? Is it really your birthday today, Liz? Oh, right. Forgot. Oops. Oops, my bad. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Oh. Oops, all birthdays. What's up, Tone? You have the same birthday as that Pog emote. Hello. Woody Harrelson, Daniel Radcliffe, and Slash. Well, now, through the power of deduction, I can figure out what your birthday is. Also, probably through your username, I can figure out what your birthday is. April 7th is, I don't know, what's April 7th? It was, 9 days ago. Is that your birthday, Pixel Caffeinated? I'm way past 0%, but I can't quantify it. I'm just gonna do this, That's like the 4th time I've been asked about it today. So we're just gonna do this. There. Yeah, who's what street did everyone grow up on, and what was the name of your first pet? That'll be a fun game we can all play together, chat. Don't do this. Yeah. It's just beating the game. Yeah, I know, Doc. There's only so much I can do, but I can at least try. Oh, there's a lot of shit to collect in this game. Look at my inventory. I have 7 different items. 39 different items? What's up, Duke? Raid Shadowgate Legends 64. That's what we're playing tonight. That is what we're playing tonight. We're going to play Raid probably about an hour from now. To be honest. Bump. Dispatch, I have a question. I have a vague question to ask you. You said that you used a guide for some stuff. Is this something you figured out on your own? Or did you use a guide for this part? I'm just curious. Slept like 3 times today. Well, hopefully you're feeling energized and recovered. Could have sworn you saw me do it, but it's not in my VODs at all. If you set the stable on fire, you get killed. I have to get the stable master out of the stable. And he won't leave the stable unless I can give him horses. And the horses are being guarded by the dwarves, 2 of whom seem to be bribable. Everybody wants a rock to tie a piece of string around, or a giant hair. A little pebble of a period. Yeah, if you use the flint to ignite the fermented feed, he just charges up and like shoves you and you die. It's up 2 40-foot slabs. So my leads are to figure out something to give the dwarves to get them to go away, or to find somebody who's passed the trials to teach me how to use the cube. I can't think of like anything else to do right now. Those are the only things. Where's the E-pour? I don't know. I've got some hair. I used the E-pour, actually. I had some E-pour. I used it. Did I praise the sun? Oh, there's no sun in this game. It's Silent Hill weather all the time. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yes. Yes, it is. There are several references to the hero of Shadowgate, to the Warlock Lord, to the Behemoth. I think that'd be sick, honestly. I'd be way more interested in that game. I wish I could get the Troubadour to come play for these guys. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Okay, the fact that this dwarf, specifically this dwarf, recognizes that the herb is poisonous and has a specific line for it, seems like a major clue. But what can I do with the poisonous herb? Like, what can I actually do with it? I can't put it on the meat. I don't have any food. You can't combine items even if I did. Is there food anywhere else in this whole game right now that I could apply the herb to? Or water? Like a refreshing drink? No, I've got this mug and I can't do anything with it. I ate the greasy meat. The greasy meat has been consumed. Save meat. Smeat. I did get the slipper. I haven't shot the monk or blown the horn yet. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting anxious. Okay. One dedicated in service shall never leave his post. Hold the gates at all cost. A guard of 2 can hold any castle gate. So that's the guardman's law is that you need 2 guards to hold a gate. One of the dwarves is poisonable, and if I get rid of him, they won't be able to hold the gate. So how do I apply the poison to the dwarf? It's this. This is the answer. I have to do something with this. I just don't know what. We're gonna use it everywhere. We're just gonna put the poison herb everywhere. Poison herb in the water. Poison herb in the food. The dwarf poisoning apparatus, or DPA. I did moisturize my forehead at the start of the stream. Except for the table where everything seems to be in order. Can I set the table? No. I never did Boy Scouts. Because they came to my school and they were like, here's a card, check all your interests on this card, and we'll teach you about how we do them in Boy Scouts. And I only checked the box that said computers. And then they were like, oh, well, we do computer stuff in Boy Scouts, and we go camping. And I was like, sorry, man, no. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. This is an Eagle Scout. Poison the blade. No, can't poison the blade. What's up, Soreness? That's true. Especially if you're applying for a job through like a boomer. And I'm like, Eagle Scout, eh? Very nice. Ooh. Hey, look at that. What's up, Rachel? Oh, you know, stuck in the castle. Usual stuck in the castle shit. I am convinced I'm on the right track now, though.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Hey, did you like clean something?
Yeah. Fine.
It's just like I've been smelling like cleaning products.
Oh, I made lemon.
Well, now it smells like lemon, but like with the door closed for whatever reason, it just smelled like mop solution or something. But now I can smell like the baking and everything.
Okay. And I was just regular Dom washing dishes.
Okay, thank you. I bet you could do it. I bet you could be like, yeah, you know, I create content for Amazon. Like, oh, what do you mean? Like, well, have you heard of Amazon Prime Video? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, me too. I also have heard of that. The bard I can't give anything to the bard. He's just like, my harp is so good. Check out my harp. Also, Dorky's trying to get me in trouble. Had to call in sick to your content creator job tonight. I hope you feel better, Rachel. Yeah, he doesn't want the poison. How can I disguise it, though? Oh, you want to see the Trogdor drawing? That thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, he is pretty. Wait, is it the same picture? No. One meaty bicep. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna purchase the fruit. The exotic fruit. The slightly used fruit. Then I'm going to take the fruit to the cooking pot. The music in this game is great. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I don't even want people I see in public to know, like, about my Twitch presence most of the time. Like, oh, you stream? Like, big stream tonight. What if I use... I'm stretching now. I'm like, what if I roll the poisonous herbs around in the smelly horse feed so they don't smell poisonous? I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Zero chance of that being the solution. But what if I use the herb twice? Like, if I eat it in front of him, and then use, like, the dragon tears or something. Can't be used. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants access to your social media. I wouldn't even, like, when I was doing writing work, and they'd be like, we want you to write these articles, and then we want you to post about them. Like, some writing freelance jobs, they'll factor in your social media presence, and if you don't have a high enough following, they won't give you the job, because the expectation is that you write a piece, and then you promote it on your own social media. And I was just like, no. These are personal accounts. I'm not gonna fucking shill your website to my friends. Like, that's on your business is responsible for that. I'm not doing that. What's up, Barney? Barney. Barney. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you, Barney. There's a character in this game that said the word barn and made himself laugh like 4 times. So that's the joke. Is that the word barn is extremely funny. Multi-level marketing. This well looks like it dried up a long time ago. I'd probably be like, look, like, that's a separate job, and nothing that I do on that website reflects what I'm going to do for you. And nothing that I do for you is going to, like, if you want me to sign an NDA or something, cool, because you know I'm going to talk about shit. But I'm not going to, like, do promotion for you, and I'm not going to, like, allow you to exploit what is essentially a second job for your gain. Good point, Osimo. Good point. Thank you, Rachel. I don't remember, Duke. feel like I'm just like one piece away. There's one step I need to do, and if I could figure out that one step, I could do the next like 20 steps. What's going on? Donate? Excavation? Excavation? Okay. You know, I gotta put a pin on that, Barney, because this is a sponsored stream. So I won't be able to do an excavation tonight. It's gonna have to be another day. I can either refund you your points, or the next time you're here, I can do that. But I won't be able to do it tonight. I'm sorry. You want the refund? Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for amassing a lot of channel points, though. I appreciate the support. Rachel Retro would like a haiku about Beeve. Beeve makes you so strong. It's great when you're down the mine and have to drill lots. There you go. There you go, Rachel. I'm sorry if I've offended you, Barney. I don't mean to offend you. It's just that particular redeem tends to take about an hour, and because this is a sponsored stream, I'm trying to keep the flow of the content sort of regular. But pretty much 25 other streams out of the month, I'd be happy to do it for you. The current state of buying used video games. I believe that if you pay $60 for a game, used or new is fine. There you go, Doc. There's your haiku. Streamer all. What? I can't follow anything chat's saying right now. I'm sorry. I feel like you're all speaking a different language at the moment. What's going on, Jurg? Now, I get what Liz is saying. I understand what Liz is saying. I don't know what Jurg is saying. Well, we have the same birthday. So, there is a real truth to the fact that people buying used games does not in any way support the gaming industry. Now, there are solutions to that problem, but it's one of those things where, like, the truck is too big and too wieldy at this point to implement them in a way that wouldn't just infuriate everybody. NFTs, yeah, that's a solution to the problem. It certainly is. Definitely would solve that problem in a way that's very satisfying for everyone. Who doesn't love it? No, the simplest thing to do would simply be to, like, basically, and it would drive the price of everything up at least a little bit. But if you had to pay a royalty to the rights holder for every, you know, if you sold a fucking Konami game, if you sold Blades of Steel for the NES, whether you're GameStop or a brick and mortar, and every time you sell Blades of Steel, you have to pay like 1% to the rights holder, and they just get residuals on every resale of a game, that would solve that problem. That's honestly probably the simplest way to solve the problem. Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about that, Duke. Honestly, there's fucking zero you can do about that. Because that's how the industry is built. It's not built to support, like, the developer, because the developer gets sick of everything and flames out in 5 years and go lives in a mountain. Like, aside from very, very fringe situations, I mean, that's honestly corporate business, right? The guy who invented fucking 7-Up probably doesn't get that money, nor does his family. The company that bought the rights to 7-Up gets that money. You sell to get out, and then, you know, or you work for somebody and your contributions to the job are the property of your employer. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's not exploitative, but yeah, like, that's fucking, you can't fix that without dismantling the entire system. Not saying you shouldn't, but the age of great guilds. There are basically two tenets to why I collect games. Honestly. You already know one of them. You already know that I just think it's fun to buy games. Dude, what? Barney, I don't know, man. If I pissed you off, I really do not understand. And if you're trolling me, I am not getting it. So, like, if I can help you, please let me know. But, like, if your feelings are hurt, dude, I'm sorry. I can't do that redemption tonight. But if I can make something right for you, I would like to. Anyways, this conversation kind of blows. Can we change the subject? Because, like, I'm feeling a little strung out right now across a couple different things right now. So ferrets. I'm allergic to them, but they're cute and they stink. Last roommate had ferrets. Duking. Oh, that's unfortunate. How about some Shadowgate 64 hints? The Portland Timbers under 15 squad won the Adidas under 15 tournament tonight. Awesome. Who did they beat? Who did they beat, Awesemo? Male ferret's Pong, female ferret's Duke. You found your PSP. Where was it? Was it where you thought it would be? They beat Valencia. Rent a ferret? How do you rent a ferret? What's up, Trachea? Yeah, that's a standard thing these days. I get a lot of people try and return used Wiis at work. It's like, oh, I couldn't get it online, and it's like, yeah. Do you have a 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi network? You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, well, basically your Wii not smart. No C internet. How to fix? No. No how to fix. No. Raid Shadow Legends is pretty fun. We're going to be playing it in about 20-30 minutes. Still want a ferret? They have special nutrient sludge that you give to them. Because ferrets are carnivores. Goalie had no chance. Striker knocked the ball from the goalie between his legs. Oh, man. Nice. Cooking Mama cook-off? I streamed that. I streamed that game. Albino ferret. What's up, Ewitch? No, okay. Alright. It sounded like you were upset at me, so if we're cool, Barney. You don't need to apologize. I'm sorry that I was not able to serve your desire this evening. That I could not be the ultimate streamer. Okay, Dispatch. I'm willing to ask you a question, but the answer has to either be yes or no if I ask you any questions, okay? Are you cool with that? Are you cool with just confirming my suspicions? Yes, okay. I need to poison the dwarf, right? What's up, Viscount? Yeah, they're carnivorous. They're carnifolk ferrets. I got it. But the second yes was you saying yes to my question. The answer to my question that I need to poison the dwarf is no? No? Ugh. Yeah, ferrets they're hardy creatures. They like to have adventures. I don't have any beef. I just don't know what to do then. Like, that was my only I believe you. I believe you, Deathmatch. It's just like, why does he have his own special dialogue for it then? Like, oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay, yes or no? Am I missing an item right now that I need to proceed? Gotta get some scroot. I'll scroll down just in case you need to see. You don't know if you can call what I need as an item. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. You don't know if you can call what I need an item. So, let me rephrase the question. The next thing I need to do, like, I don't need to go find an object and put it in my inventory to proceed, yes? Or no? Like, I don't need to be looking at the floor trying to find, like, a little fucking speck of dust to put in my backpack to use to solve a puzzle. Okay, not something that appears in your inventory. Shit, okay. That is depressing. It's so, like, scary. Like, obviously less so to just get the alert, but, like, working in public, I was not used to carrying a phone or working in public when I started this job. And so, like, being in a mall and just hearing everyone's phones go off at the same time always, like, makes my heart stop for a second. A very minor inconvenience compared to, you know, the actual nature and purpose of Amber Alerts, but... Yes. Yes, it is. The last major event that happened in this game? What's up, Armored Macaw? I saved a Gar from the dungeon and got his house. Ransacked his house. Saved the ghost of the girl. Brought her back. Got the cube. Jailed the dungeon keeper. Was that really the last thing? No. Well, I guess, yeah, kind of. Kind of. That was the last sort of major event. Not since yesterday. I'm honestly real close to just asking for a hint. I'm like, I don't want to do it, because I'm usually very, very strict about these kinds of things. I don't want to set a bad precedent. I want to solve this for myself. But, like, I am fully confused. Well, I can't... That would imply that I had friends on the playground. The authentic Shadowgate 64 experience would be marred in that sense. Your lemon curd is jiggly. Nice. Jiggly curd. Curds in the cord. Cats in the cradle. Whoop. You ever start typing and your fingers are just one key off? I like a sweet curd with a strong fruit flavor. I don't like a tarty curd. Talk to this statue? No, I didn't get a whisper. Okay, well please don't do that even as a joke, because sometimes you'll have the right answer and then I'll be really mad at you. So, in general, when you're here, messages of that nature are not welcome. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm, like, feeling really, like, unsettled. I don't feel comfortable streaming tonight. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not making intellectual connections with what people are saying. I mean, in the sense that I always ask for hints once the game starts crashing, Shadrock, which I think might have been the joke you were trying to make. Like, it would get us to that point. What kind of wishes would an N64 genie grant? The ability to make any game multiplayer regardless of game content? Or sensibility of a multiplayer mode? A Kirby burger. A Kerr burger. I had a delicious chicken dinner tonight. What's up, Uncle Muscles? Extra men. Yeah, it happens. Like, oh, I was just fucking around. It's like, yeah, well, turns out you're a mega genius. Because you know who also is usually fucking around? Adventure game designers. Yeah, I got through Shadowgate as a kid by calling Nintendo Power 2 or 3 times. That is the worst. That is the single worst puzzle in Shadowgate on the NES. Is the fucking star. Oh my god. Every time that I don't play that game for a long time and I go back to play it like real quick, like I know how to do everything, I get to that part and I'm always just like, what? Every single time. Blah, blah. I'm already trying to poison the dwarf again. Immediately I was like, oh yeah, they have to have 2 guards to hold a gate. No, no, no. Yeah, every time I just can't figure something out. Like, what if I poison the dwarf? He's an evil thief. I have to go poison the dwarf. What games can you poison a dwarf in? Any game with a dwarf party member. There's no keyhole. It's probably fine. Probably E-rated. I want to play Dragon's Crown now. Okay. Okay. You want to look at Dragon's Crown now? There you go. You have redeemed look at a Dragon's Crown. So blasphemy to get rid of PS3 cases, but keep the inserts and manuals. It's blasphemy to get rid of them, and if you're like throwing them in the garbage, sure. If you're like giving them to somebody or like donating them to a store or selling them on eBay, then I don't care. But yeah, if you're just like, oh, PS3 game, case in the trash, like yeah, that's blasphemous. What's up, Big Will? What the fuck? You want to see my raid team? My raid team might be a little different tonight. We'll see. You donated them to be recycled in the recycle bin. Sad. Sad. You accidentally found your other PS4 game? Yeah, I gotta play some Raid here in a little bit. I really would like to solve this puzzle first. You know what I mean? You witnessed a kid with a brand new GBA DS game rip the cart from the package and just ham fist the rest into the trash. Oof. How do you store your discs then, Shadrock? I ask because Blu-rays, I don't know if I hear that GameStop has a Blu-ray polisher. I don't think most places do, though. I don't think it's, like, easily acquirable technology. I could be wrong about that. So, like, we don't take any PS3 games anymore if they have, like, any kind of pinhole scratching. So I would just want it to be, like, it's a very common thing. I see it literally all the time. I would just want to make sure that you're not, like, your PS3 games aren't deteriorating. You wear them around your neck like Flava Flav? Oh, that's pretty cool. 30 at a time, like sideways, like a big cylinder. Like a big bendy cylinder. CD wallet things. $12, Duke? Oh. 370. Fuck it! I don't know what to do! Yeah, CD wallets are good for like short-term storage. I used to keep a lot of for a while I would like take all my PS1 games out of their cases and like put them in a CD wallet because it was just easier to take people's houses. And my games got pretty scratched up after a couple of years of that. My whole, like, my entire 3DO collection pretty much came in a CD wallet, and I basically, like, some of those discs are probably totally dead, like, just rotted through, but it is what it is. Like, that's how I bought them, so I'm not mad about it, you know what I mean? Like, I could have taken steps to preserve better, but I was also fucking 15. Yeah, because I'm carrying so much garbage, gravity affects me more rapidly. Guardian Heroes. Damn. Okay, my brain is literally in brick wall mode, so let's go ahead and let's come back to this. We're gonna play some Raid Shadow Legends, and that'll make me forget that I don't know what to do in this game. That will eradicate my inability to proceed in Shadowgate 64. You're playing some Raid Shadow Legends? Nice. I'm about to do the same. So when we last were playing this game, we'd finally kind of gotten as far as I could get without grinding or, you know, waiting and collecting daily rewards, you know, leveling up my team, that sort of thing. So we're going to see what we can accomplish. We're going to collect our daily rewards and stuff. We'll give progress another quick go, and then if not, I have a plan. Let me Yep, it is a sponsored stream. We are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends tonight. They've been sponsoring us all week long. If you want to help out the stream, you can type !raid like Dr. CDCS just did right there. Download the game through that link. Check it out. Get to level 12. If we get to 60 accounts to level 12, I will be reviving an already completed N64 game. Everyone can nominate one game and we'll pick a winner and we'll play through that game again. But we've already done enough to get an extra hour of streaming per stream and do a playthrough of Super Mario 64 with the Rumble Pack. That was Mario Paint, yep. And I do not have a spoilers room in Discord, nope. Because if I did, I would be completely unable to not click it. I know myself. If there was a spoiler chat in my Discord, I would be in there all the fucking time. It would be another 100%. Yeah, it would be a 100% playthrough. Nope, no mercies on the table. Pokemon Stadium's on the table. People want to be trolls. You can be a troll, but you just got to be aware that it will take another 30 streams to play through those games again. So, oh yeah, the timer. Thank you. So this is Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, I'll call... If someone picks a meme game, I'll call them out as the winner. And then you can all glare at them. What do we got? We got Raid Shadow Legends. It's one of the top 3 RPGs in mobile. It is easy to play, but deep and rewarding. It is... it's on mobile. It's on PC. It's got over 400 champions to collect and to customize. I know you can't see the game right now. Give me a sec. Over 15 million downloads. 14 new champs being added every single month for maximum champage. Is this it? There it is. Raid Shadow Legends. There it is. You can also use the promo code APRAID22. If you download the game through the link, you can get an epic champ to start the game with, 50 extra gems, 100,000 silvers, some ancient shards to pull some people. You get a bonus package when you hit level 15. The promo code gets you a rare skill tome, rank up chickens, XP brew spirits, energy refills, double XP, all that. You're going to be beating this game in no time flat. You could probably root an Ouya and make it run Raid Shadow Legends somehow. Probably. Okay. I got some gauntlets. And I got a shield. What's up, Cleveland? If I play for another 2 days, I got an epic support champion. Epic. Collect my day 3 reward. An Orc's ring. Bunch of rings. This is good. I need all this stuff. Bronze tier 1 reward. Because I did arena, right. Yeah. What do I get? What's in the bronze tier chest? 3-star helmet, 3-star axe, 4-star shield, 5 gems. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we could do Rugrats. Well, we can do Rugrats Scavenger Hunt to Flock because we haven't finished Rugrats in Paris. We could do Blues Brothers 2000. We could do... What was the other joke? Oh, Shadow Man. Yeah, we could do Shadow Man. Yep. We could do Glover again. Absolutely. Yep. There's the link right there, Cheeseburger Cats. We got to get 19 more people to get to level 12 before tomorrow afternoon to revive a completed N64 game. But you can also just check the game out and have a good time. That is also a perfectly acceptable thing to do. Okay. Let's, fragment event. You'll get a brand new legendary champion, Gaius the Gleeful. A legendary attack type, magic affinity. Event schedule coming soon. Okay, cool. Anniversary gift? No, I'm good on that. Fantasy bundle? No, no thanks. Small pack? Nah, that's alright. I gotta go to the tavern. The bot posts the link, Cheeseburger Cats. If you type !raid like Dr. CDCS just did, the bot will post the link in the chat. Like Kydrin just did right there. There you go. There you go. Oh, I got skill tomes. I can upgrade her skills. Let's do that. Lightning Arrow level 2. Valley of Death level 2. Okay. Good, good, good. Navjack55. Thank you for reaching level 12. Thank you, Navjack. There it goes. We could form a guild and play Raid together. If you want. You got a hairy weirdo called Old Beard. Nice. Very cool. I still wanted to be in the tavern. I'm not ready for the tournament yet. No, no tournaments, please. No, no arena, please. No, no tournaments, please. Okay. Elhain. I can give her some brew. Let's give all my main dudes some brews. Are they all blue? Got a daily quest done. They are all blue, huh? That's a problem. Yeah, I got Elhain kitted out. Contributors is people who spend money in the game that sign up through the affiliate link. It does not benefit me in any way. It is not required to do so. It is simply... it's part of their overlay package, basically. It's like if there's a campaign that did ask for people to be a contributor, then they use the same overlay, basically. Alright, let's go back into battle. Campaign. We're in chapter 4, I think? The Durham Forest. Oh, it's the icon at the border. Well, I gave them all blue. My bad. No, we finished the forest, right? I think it's if you signed up through the affiliate link. If you already had a Raid account, Internet Friend, then probably not. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. We're right back into battle. Feeling strong, feeling pretty. There we go, round 1 complete. Heal him up. Sometimes it really is a raid Shadow Legends. 42 raiders, that's right. That is correct. Oh man, I'm losing teammates already. You know, I think it's because of what type they are. Like my team is susceptible. You know, you see like the red arrows. Like I'm not. My party isn't built for these guys, except for this character, and she's my weakest offensive character. She's my support. Yeah, that's a good time to call it. Pressure. You know? I think we just fight. I think healing is a trap. Elhain's not going to be able to do that much against this party anyways. Ah, oof. So close. Oh, because the shield's in place, that's why. Yeah, no, we're gonna eat it this time. You do get experience at the end of the fight, yeah. Everyone gets, even if you lose the fight, you get experience for what you accomplished. And you can also go back and grind in previous levels and gain more levels and you always get like equipment pulls at random for each chapter. There's like a pool of items you can get for finishing each set of battles. So you can always go back and replay old battles to try and get more equipment to apply, or like pull more champions that you can use to buff your existing team. But something else you can do, you know, if you're really at wit's end, you can go to the shop. We got a mystery shard we can get for free. Mystery shard. Yeah, we're playing against AI right now. We got 6 mystery shards. Let's pop those bad boys open. We got Thrall, level 1. What we got? We got Axeman. We got a Death Hound. Oh, there we go. We got a 2-star. Sun Tribe. Got an uncommon. I'm an Axeman. We got a Skull Squire. He's 2 stars. And another Hellhound. Okay. So now we can go to the tavern. Troglodyte? I don't think I've gotten Troglodyte yet, no. We can cook up all of our 1-star blokes. That'll get him to level 19. It's something. It's something. Let's go claim our dailies. Quests. Pulled a lot of Knights of the Couple Assassins. I'm getting the undeads because I'm playing Shadowgate. Get some XP, get some silver. Gotta have those. Gotta get those. What's in the challenge menu? Oh, we got that. 5,000 silver's our reward. So we've got an artifact. Oh yeah, there we go. 10k silver. And 15k silver. We're rich! We're rich! Alright, let me check something out here real quick. Music's gonna go away for a second. Music is going away for a second. Please hold. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. The gem mine produces gems. I don't have enough gems to increase that. Can I unlock other stuff? Probably not. I have to like level up my bastion first. It's the news. The Necro Spellcaster guy. So we're gonna go to the shop here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 6 ancient shards, 3 void shards, mystery shards. Can I get it for free? No, I can't get it for free. They won't let me. What are we looking at here? Small shard packs for gems. We can use gems to buy stuff. Mm.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Pressure, think of the 70 bits.
Oh boy, why, yeah, we.
That's all potions and stuff. I'm looking for shards. I want to buy shards. I guess I probably want the 6-pack, right? Because the void shards, you only get 2 of those. I mean, you get like some insane fucking heroes for that, but I think we probably want to open more stuff. So let's get the Ancient Shards 6-pack. Hang on a second, so you don't see my bank info. Please hold while you don't look at my bank info. Can I, though? Can I? Okay. We have added some shards. Let's open up some shards. Let's get some new warriors to choose from. 70 bank infos. Okay, I don't think they're here yet. Let's go back and I can unlock the mine? No, I could already... Okay, that's all just based off gems. Let's go to battle. Do I have to unpack it? Oh yeah, yeah, I do. Smart, Elfbutt. Very smart. Alright. Let's do some shard summoning. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody. Let's get some good stuff, okay? We can get legendary champs with these ancient shards. So like these ones, you get double chance of better pulls. And this one gets rid of the rares, but like we can still get legendaries off of these. So here we go. Here we go. Big pulls, big pulls, big pulls, big pulls. Big pulls. Spy Master. Okay. Alright. What does he got? He's got he can place a counterattack buff. 40% chance of decreasing the duration of buffs. Okay, so he's a debuffer. I already got one of those. Let's see if we can get something a little better. Penitent. Raid Shadow Legends is spelled with an I. Attack one enemy 2 times. 30% chance of a debuff. Attacks and sets up a counterattack. That's kind of cool. Remove all debuffs. Places a block debuff. Okay, so another like debuffer. Interesting. Defense type from the Sacred Order. Okay. Alright, we got 4 left. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Hesh? Let me get that legendary action. Come on. Legendary. Glowral Brutebane is an attack type dwarf. He's got, He can do a double attack with a decreased defense buff, debuff. Yeah, can we poison this dwarf? Attack one enemy, damage increases by 5% for each debuff on the target. Okay. Places a 15% increased critical rate buff on all allies for 2 turns if this attack crits. Interesting. And then he's got a passive skill. Increases ally resist in all battles by 30 when he hits level 3. That seems pretty good. He can just add... He can give my whole team resistance. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Now what do we got? We got Pounder. Pounder's a defense type. Decrease attack debuff. Freeze debuff. 75% chance of a freeze debuff. And when this ascends, if the target has a freeze debuff, it has a 25% chance of placing it on another enemy. Yeah, we got Pounder. And we got increases the resistance of all allies by 15 for each active buff on this guy. That's his passive. And he's got an aura of increasing magic ally attack in all battles by 20. Okay. That seems pretty good. Epic dab. Yeah, look at this fucking total gourd shape here. Oh man, if I could get Tane, if I could summon Tane. Alright, we got 2 left. We got 2 left. Anointed. Alright. Oh, he's got a 3-time attack. That's pretty good. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has a 75% chance of stealing a buff. And at level 3, he fills the turn meter of all allies by 25%. Cool. Cool. Alright, last one. Here we go. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Master Butcher. 30% chance of placing a provoke debuff. Places a provoke debuff for 2 turns. He's got a passive when attacked heals all allies equal to the amount of damage taken. That seems pretty good. Yeah, look at the size of that tenderizer. Revive a random ally with full HP when this champion is killed. Ooh. Ooh, though. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. So it places a provoke debuff on the target enemy, places a 15% increased C rate buff on all allies for 2 turns, places a 25% increased attack buff on all allies for 2 turns. Yeah. Yeah. I think I want to run this guy. I think the last 2 that I got are probably the most exciting to me. We're going to have to level them up. That's how these things go. But we also got a ton of gems. I can unlock this mine. I can start making gems. Collect gems by... Okay, so what is it? 1 gem every 4 and 4/5 hours. It can hold 5. Basically, if every day I can collect 5 gems. That's kind of nice because it's like it's a premium currency, right? Like the gem shop, you can buy XP boosts, energy refills, you can buy shards. Like I could just buy more shards. How many shards come in this? 11 ancient shards. I mean, we could just do more pulls. What do you guys think? Should we do more pulls? You guys want to get some more pulls? I think I'm going to buy the gem mine and then we're going to do more pulls. Big shard tonight, yeah. Alright, so let's get this. That way I can at least be generating some of this back over time, you know? That just seems sensible. I can upgrade it again. Oh, so I can double the production for another 500. That's pretty cool. And get like 10 gems every day instead of 5. Who did it? Awesome-o, thank you for reaching level 12. How much is 500 gems in real money? I can answer that. I can answer that. It's in here somewhere. About 15 bucks, it looks like. About $15 for 500 gems. What junk food am I eating for Easter? All the junk food I eat every day. Waiting for the clan now. Okay. Can I do that? Where do I make a clan? Clans. Create clan. Clan name. Warriors of the hot dog. No. Warriors of soup. Clan tag is soup. Oh, 250 gems. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I can't get the big shard pack if I do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that later, Osimo. We'll do that later. I gotta get these shards. I gotta get these hot shards. Gem shop. Big shard pack. Alright, Osimo. Have a great night. Thank you for raiding with us. Okay. Let me get my 220,000. Look at this money. Let me get these 11 ancient shards. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm hoping for some goodies. I'm hoping for some goodies. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got a Siege Breaker. He's got a double attack. 80% chance of block active skills debuff if it's critical. 30% increased critical rate buff for 2 turns, then attacks all enemies. Ooh. So he can increase his crit rate and then hits every enemy at once. And can slow down the team if that attack is critical. 50% chance of decreasing the turn meter by 1/3 if it crits. Wow. That's pretty cool. Did I miss any chat? Big shard tonight. Okay. Let's do another one. Avir the Alchemage. He's a support. 30% chance of a 5% debuff, 5% poison for 2 turns. Attack all enemy, 50% chance of placing a quarter attack decrease for 2 turns, 15% speed debuff for 1 turn on anyone poisoned. And at level 3, fills the turn meters of all allies by 15% and heals all allies by 15% of this champion's max HP. Yeah, we got a poison dwarf. Okay, alright. Grappler. It's the Gripper. Attacks 2 times at random, 15% chance of a 15% weaken. 1 enemy twice. Each hit has a 50% chance of placing 2 2.5 poison debuffs. Places a shield buff on all allies equal to 20% of their HP. And at Ascended skill, it adds a 15% reflect damage buff as well. And he's got an aura. Increases spirit ally HP in all battles by 19%. Another Spikehead. Spikehead is an orc. You can tell he's called Spikehead because he's got spikes on his head. Attack 1 enemy twice. 15% crit buff, 50% attack buff on this champion. Attack 1 enemy 3 times, and at Ascended skill it has an extra 20% chance of inflicting a crit. Increases allied defense in arena battles by 30. Oh. Alright. Next up, we have Hyria. She's kind of cool looking. A high elf. I like the color of her garb. I like that like powder blue. Attack one enemy, 25% chance crit. Attack one enemy 3 times. Each hit has a 35% chance of a 2.5 poison. And that goes up to 5% when it ascends. Attack one enemy with 2 random allies. Allies joining the attack use their default skills. Cool. That's pretty sick. And arena battle crit rate by 16%. Okay, here comes Fleshmonger. Yeah, those rally moves are exciting. Fleshmonger has a triple attack. 20... Thick boy! That's a thick-ass boy! 25% increased attack, 15% increased crit buff for 2 turns, and grants an extra turn. Attack all enemies, 50% chance of a 30% defense decrease. At Ascended, it goes to a 60% defense decrease. And an aura, all ally attacks in dungeons, not even by type, all ally attacks in dungeons by 23%. Dude, I don't know who to put in my party now. It's Perforator. Perforator's got a cool hat. And is that a crossbow? Yeah, it's a crossbow. 30%, 5% poison. Ignores 50% target defense. And gains an extra turn when it ascends if the attack kills. Passive chance of placing a fear debuff on the target when this champion inflicts a critical hit. I think it is. Yeah, I think we got another... Well, yeah. Yeah, we got another poison dwarf. What the fuck? It's like the game is telling me that I actually need to poison the dwarf. %, defense, 0 style, 0 grace. The Banshee. We got Shadowgate 64 Legends reaching level 12. Thank you, Shadowgate 64 Legends, for joining the level 12 raid. 16 more to go if you want to revive a completed N64 game. Alright, what's Banshee got? Banshee's a support. Attack all enemies, 20% chance of a 30% defense decrease. Attack all enemies, 50% chance of removing 1 random buff from each target. Attacks 2 times at random. Each attack has a 50% chance of placing block active skills at level 3. And an aura. Ally resist in arena battles by 52 increase. Alright, 3 more. Come on. Come on. It's Grumbler. What up, Grumbler? Oh, I love him. He's so mad. He's so grumpy. Hey, Grumbler. Hey, good buddy. What up, Grumbler? We're going to be playing some more Shadowgate later. Yonga Street. Speed Grumbler. Grumbler attacks, places a shield buff on himself equal to 10% max HP. Heal reduction debuff for 2 turns. 25 ally protection buff on all allies. 30% increased defense buff. And all ally HP in dungeons by 25%. That's pretty good. This is a real... I can touch this stuff, yeah. I can grab this copy of Ys 4 for the Super Famicom and show it to you. Yep. No, they're real N64 cards. Okay, I got 2 more pulls. 2 more pulls. Deacon Armstrong, we got a 4-star. We got a 4-star. Let's go. Let's go. Epic champion. Support. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has a 30% chance of a leech debuff. Attacks all enemy. Has an 80% chance of placing a 60% decreased defense debuff. Time compression. Fills the turn meters of all allies by 15% and decreases the turn meters of all enemies by 15%. And when it ascends, it also grants an extra turn. And he's got a passive, or an aura. Speed in all battles by 19%. Yeah, he's a going in the squad. There are 5 stars, yes. Yeah, there are 5 stars. Alright, last pull. Yeah, check out that 4-star hat. Deacon Armstrong. Here we go. Ooh. Jareg, another 4-star. Oh, he's big. Look at big Jareg. Big old Jareg. Nice. We got a couple 4-stars. Excellent. One enemy attack, 30% chance of a 50% attack decrease debuff. 50% ally protection, 60% increased defense buff on all allies for 2 turns. Places a 15% continuous heal buff on an ally for 1 turn whenever an... Oh, it's a passive. So if an ally loses 20% of their max HP in 1 hit, he pops a 15% continuous heal buff on him for 1 turn. Bam. And he's got an aura, ally HP in all battles by 33%. Okay, those are... We gotta rock those 4s. The 4s are going in the team for sure. To swan dive into them Scrooge McDuck style, you would have to pay me some money. Some amount of money. I'm not sure how much. Oh, we're getting a shard in what? 3 minutes? Yeah, picking the team. We gotta get them all into shippy shape. Okay. I'm gonna give Deacon Armstrong my my green beeve to get him. Can I not? I want you to have... Alright, 1 beeve at a time, I guess. So we can get him right up to level 18, which is where the rest of my good characters are at. He kills entire waves with AoE. Nice. Okay. We don't got to do any of that stuff yet. Jareg. Ah, I see. Let's give him 2 of these. Let's just get him started. Since I accidentally used the blue ones that I shouldn't have used. That's okay. Now we gotta get him some gear. Champions. Ooh. Yeah. Put those gauntlets on. Those 6-star gauntlets. Got a 4-star shield. That's another 4-star shield, though. Got some armor. Got a cool helmet. These are weapons. Nice. I need armor. And I need shoes. Okay. And then we gotta go to Jarrig. We gotta give him some stuff too. What do I have left over? Got a 3-star axe. Got a 4-star shield. Shield. Armor. We got a helmet, gauntlet, and boots we gotta do. I got 2-star boots. We'll go with this gauntlet. And this helmet. Okay. Let's see how the new team does. Let's take him into battle. Okay, we're gonna put him in the back because he's the lowest level. And man, do I want to go? Yeah, I think I want to go with him. Okay, here we go. Okay. So they're about to attack. Like, if I did this right now, I could slow them down. All allies for 2 turns. Let's do that, because he's not really that effective at these enemy types. Let's just buff them up. We'll take him out. Oh, look at that defense! Look at that! Look at those defensive buffs. Delicious. Delicious. Just like that. Just like that, I'm in a much better position. I had to burn a lot of good moves, but we're in good shape right now. Okay, they are buffing the heck out of each other. Let's get rid of this guy. I think, honestly, we gotta start thinking about just not letting them live, using good moves just to kill these guys quick. That continuous heal buff, though, is so good. Holy crap. It's so good. Okay, it's the final wave. We don't need to hold back. Let's use the best of what we got. There we go. And just like that, we're back in the game. Dun, 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 dun. Just like that. It's that easy. Don't believe me? Let's have Jeff Goldblum explain. Jeff, would you care to tell the people about Raid Shadow Legends?
Shadow Legends Dungeons, explained by Jeff Goldblum.
The dungeons in Raid Shadow Legends are magnificent or challenging or magnificently challenging. You storm into the spider's den with your entourage of heroes who are all, by the way, very snazzily dressed.
That is a nice suit.
And then
he's looking pretty drippy.
The Spider Queen. Immediately arrows are flying and swords are swooping and magic is magicking. And then the beast succumbs, leaving you with its sweet loot.
Download Raid Shadow Legends. Play for free.
Oh, Jeff. I still hope that Jeff and I can do a battle together someday. I'm hopeful that one day Jeff and I will play Raid Shadow Legends with each other. Awesome. Geoff Goldblum? I don't trust Geoffs. Just personally. Not a Geoff truster. Yeah, just like buff, 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 buff. And it's all passive, so like I don't have to prep in advance or anything. It's great. But I want to. But if I want to, I can. Got him. Got him. I've never heard of Drod before until I was watching Bill Bull's stream. That was my first time ever hearing about or seeing that game. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Drop the skills. These guys are tough. But I got the buffs. Oh, and I got a shard? Free shards? Say no more. You know I love them shards. You know I'm about that shard life. Level 6? Why are they level 6? MisterRadon. Big shard tonight. Get rid of that one. Oh my god. They're beating her up. Oh, but those heals. Those heals feel good. Bonus attack off. Let's do this. Let's do the time compression. And then I can buff the squad up. I think you can move the camera like, yeah, I don't really want to look at this guy on the left. I could have hit them both. That's okay. We got this. Battle complete. We got a brute, a 2-star brute. The brute is naked. The brute is not wearing clothes. I don't know. Is that what? What is? What am I seeing there? Whoop! I'm moving the window. Dun 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 dun. Shaved brute. I like that there's a message up here, someone just saying dream well. That makes me feel good. We got the leech, we got the health leech. That guy's dead. Ooh, the crit juice. Alright, we're into the final round. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hit him with the Valley of Death. Hit him with the sweeping retribution. Hit him with the basic attack. Easy. Couple of 4 stars in your squad. All of a sudden, you're back in the fight. Oh, I can yeah, I gotta upgrade my artifacts too. That's a good idea. There's so many different ways you can go about to like try and improve. Like if you're stuck, you can like level up your champs, you can level up your artifacts, you can pop some shards. Just like a lot of different routes you can take. to optimize your team. As long as you got the resources, that's all that matters. He went for my throat. Dun 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 dun. Big damage. Big damage. Ooh, unkillable. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Although, since they have that unkillable buff, it's probably not good to slow down their turns, because it probably is based on the number of turns. Well, that one's... So we just gotta survive now, basically, unless I can steal their buffs. Which I don't think I can. I have no debuffers right now, so it's all about living. Oh, whoop, I got the wrong guy. He doesn't have any buffs anymore. Unkillable seems like a pretty good buff. Not gonna lie. You might want a champ that has that. Level 15. Let's go. Guardian Ring unlocked. Assign duplicate champions as faction guardians to boost their faction stats. Empower legendary champions with their duplicates to make them even stronger. Unbind duplicate champions to get life tokens and exchange those tokens for new champions. Dun 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 dun. Why can't I do these ones? That's weird. But I can do these guys. Is it because they're not in the guild? You like the font choices? That's fair. It's probably for readability on a mobile screen more than anything. Like, I bet that's the reason why they went with these fonts, is so that on a small screen it's still very legible. So which faction am I representing the most? That's the question, right? Oh, I just put people here to gain experience. I can just pop someone in here and they'll just gain experience. That's pretty cool. Let's go with her. Faction Guardians. Raid Shadow Legible. So I have to have duplicates. So now I want to get some dupes. Now I want to get them dupes. And if I have tokens, I can use them to get these champs. I can get a Minaya. Nice. Let's use those shards that I got. Another Hellhound. And a 2-star Lemure. I bet they have holiday events, you know. I bet you can get a Santa skin or something on Christmas, probably. Probably. Okay. Sir Nicholas, I gotcha. Man, I'm really not paying attention tonight, huh? I'm really out here not paying attention. Chat's just like, psst, psst, Radon, psst. Radon, pay attention. Alright, it's time for the boss of stage 5. Here we go. Round 1 complete. I have Shadowgate brain. I have a terminal case of Shadowgate brain. Oh no! Oh, not good! Alert! A not good has happened. Okay, well, we lost Elhain. We won't have her for the boss. We gotta put some buffs on. Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Let's take out the side guys. I was gonna set up buffs, but man, shoot. Alright, 1v1. I think he's got me. I think this guy's too strong. It's close, though. It's gonna be close. Dang. Dang old boss guy. Yeah, let's do some artifact upgrading. I think that's a good idea. Strong. They still die, yeah. Yep. Okay, I don't have any glyphs. Let's go to this guy. Oh. Cool. Thank you, internet friend. Could be useful when you're... Oh. Oh. There we go. Yikes. Just did all your guys' gear. Okay, I'm doing one piece per character. Want to get the main stat up to 100 for it. This is what I mean, though. Like, I could go back and grind and get more experience, but I have the resources to try doing this, and like that'll maybe make a difference for now. Let's go with this. Let's go with the weapon here. Raid Shadow Legends, folks. 400 champions to choose from. PvP, PvE, clans, tournaments, dungeons, campaign story mode, you name it. Poison the Dwarf has reached level 12. Thank you, Poison the Dwarf. We are 75% of the way to reviving a 100% N64 game. I didn't actually make the clan because I wanted to use the gems to do pulls instead. I'm going to have to make the clan another time. Oh no! Alright, last upgrade and then we'll get back to the game. Come on! Come on! There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's redeem some quests, get some of those resources back. Yeah, you know, number go up. Number go up feels good. Always does. Ooh. Did I get two beeves? I think I got 2 free beeves. Oh yeah. Alright, well let's give him a green one. So I got red and purple. This guy takes red. Let's load him up. Get him to level 23. I don't have anyone that uses purple in my party right now, I think. So, we'll hold off on that. Let me check something real quick. One was freebie armor guy. Bad poker night. Well, just relax with us and get some Raid Shadow Legends going, John Matrix. Some days you eat the bar. Some days the bar eats you. What's the raid tier list? I'm sure there is one, Noman. I'm sure there's plenty. Like, I play a hero collecting game on mobile, and like, it's got a really small community, but there's still like a tier list on Meta on Reddit for like every major patch. Yakbo makbo jesuvi semo chumelu. I'm sorry, did that say that I get 20 beeves for beating this stage? Holy crap. Oh, it's one of the pulls? Or maybe that's just, like, guaranteed. Yeah, 20 XP brews. Good God. That's a lot of brew. That's a lot of brewskis. Okay, there's those upgrades. I'm feeling them. I'm feeling them, Mr. Krabs. Get the buffs up. Let's not lose characters like we did last time. Still pretty low health on 2 of my champs. That's not ideal. Okay, we got one of the helpers down already. That's good. Oh, there goes Elhain again. Poopy. Poopy boy. Alright. This is a much better scenario. Just go in for the kill here. All right, down to 2. His meter's not very full. Yeah, I would honestly, I would not be mad, Duke. If someone completed the promo with like what I need to do next in Shadowgate, I'd just be like, sure, yeah, okay. Oh, he froze him. Alright, we got the 1v1 again. Tragic. Thank you for the follow, Tragic. Ah, it's close again. Welcome to the chat, Tragic. How's it going? Got him! Woo! Woo! That was close. That was close.
Side and opened wide the colossal gate to let through the multitude. Amid great acclaim, the company followed the road northward to the Palace of Aravia. But before leaving the gate, a wounded skinwalker seized hold of one of them and growled, "See what you do. Not good. We bar gate for reason. None can help them now."
Uh-oh, we blew it. I think we blew it. 5 of each beeve. A 2-star crossbow. The Palace of Aravia.
Elven lords and ladies welcomed the travelers with honey cake and mead.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
Dad, it's me, Justin. I think you're the raddest dad ever. You won. Richard died on 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 Richard died.
Thank you, John Matrix. Retro rad radadadon. I'll be your dad. Happy Easter, son. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits.
They told them they would be led to their new home on the other side of Tilshire. Wasting no time, the company hailed the Elven Guard to demand audience with the Queen. They offered to give her news of her friend and ally, King Teba. The Guard promptly returned with his chief, who said, perhaps too affably, "The Queen bids you welcome and friendship. She awaits you in her rooms." Our heroes advanced, nonetheless with caution, into the magnificent palatial hall.
Man, it's like everyone's out to get me in this game. You know what I mean, guys? Ah, so the leader has to be the one that gives you the aura. So if I made him the leader... Nope, no aura. She doesn't have... Oh, ally HP in all battles by 15%. Ally speed in all battles by 19%. Ally speed in faction crypts. Yeah, so we want the HP, for sure. We want that HP. That's what I'm after. There needs to be more friendly towns that take me in and don't make me fight legions of enemies. Where are all the Raid Shadow friends? That's what I want to know. You don't have to. You don't have to. But if someone did that, I have said publicly I would not be mad if someone completed a Raid Shadow Legends with a hint in their, a Shadowgate hint in their username. I've said it, I can't take it back. Now I'm just waiting for like 5 people to do this all at once, and only one of them is going to be a real hint. It's like, seriously, Poison the Dwarf is like the next one that signs up, and I'm like, no! Give me that leechy leechums. Burn stables. Oh, oh, these guys are kind of scary though. They're kind of clean with it though. They're kind of clean with the damage. Shoot, erect, PP. Am I in trouble? Nah, I got this. They're the ones who are in trouble. I'm fine. Get some shurikens. Some leveling up is happening. Strength flowing through my warrior body. That's true. She's like, all you have to do is hit the weak dead. Hey, I'm not mad at that at all, Elf, but there is nothing wrong with that. Orc, I think, is the fastest, Duke was saying. If you go with the Orc, you can just crunch through it. It feels unclean. Oof. Those buffs are no joke. Oh my god, look at all the buffs. Look at all the buffs. You don't have very good buffs. Oh, nice. 2 for 1. Okay, that looked scary, but we got through it. We got through it. Everyone survives to round 3. We got our ults in position. Can drop some huge damage in the first round there. Yeah, let's actually take these enemies out. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. We're on a roll, and we have all that beeve ready to go just in case. In case. Happy Eastern, all. Happy Western as well. Don't forget about them. Let's be non-denominational about this chat message up here. Eastern. That was a good first wave. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with those results. I think now is a good time to do time compression. Oh, they all got attack buffs. Which should help with accumulating continuous heals, at least. Let's do the ult again. Just get these guys out of here. They're too beefy. I think I picked the wrong target. Yeah, I could have. Oof, revive on death, huh? Well. Oh, okay. It was only like a 33% revive. That's nothing. Next. Next. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, that's adding up. That is adding up. And they got all kinds of crazy buffs. Oh, down she goes. Nice. Broke through the buff. Two for one. You have a problem pronouncing the word ecstasy. That happens. One time, I was talking about, this was when I was like 19 or 20, I think. Someone asked, like, what does it mean when you say, like, something is someone's MO? And I was like, oh, it stands for mission orders. And, like, my friend laughed at me really hard. He's like, no, it doesn't. It stands for modus operandi. And I've personally carried that shame with me for about 16 years now. So don't feel bad about it, Raj. or be like me and feel bad about it forever. Those are your two choices. Alright, that's a free round one. I had to pop some spells to do it, but I think it's best to just get through the waves without taking damage. Probably the way to go. Raid Shadow Legends. Top 3 RPG in mobile. Play it on PC. It's a lot of fun. I like this game. What's up, J-Mon? Yeah, if you sign up through the code, you got the epic hero Jotun ready to go in your treasure chest. Don't venture into the wilderness without. That's true, Gao. Yeah, the #1 cause of mispronunciation is reading a word before hearing it. And we don't want to discourage people from reading. Dude, these heals, though. These heals are out of control. I can't get through these buffs. Colonel. Stoic. The English language is not helping things. Man, I was telling Ern that my Japanese lessons, I got through the first unit, and like I've made some mistakes, mostly out of carelessness, but like I'd make some errors, I'd clean them up. I got to the second unit. I'm doing Duolingo. I got to the second unit, and they just cranked the difficulty on me. I am struggling, but I'm still gonna keep practicing every day. I gotta get that Japanese skill going. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Who designed this language? Did they not playtest this language? Oh yeah, the programmer's like, well, we want a language that's going to be hard. And like, you know, they were so used to it, they didn't realize it was already hard. Raid the Doom Tower for forge materials, fragments, and other valuable loot. You want me to help you out, Reg? I got you. I got you. Ready? Wait, how do you pronounce... Is it... Okay. Alexa, play The Ecstasy of Gold by Morricone. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. One or the other. Big damage. I like these wide attacks. I like being able to hit every character at once. I like there's a chat up here too. Raid Shadow Legends. So cool. Heart. Send. Now they're gonna say mean things about me because I was I was kind. No? That's good. I like that setup. I like just getting through this first round quick. Maybe it's foolish of me, I'm not sure. It seems worthwhile, though. Especially since characters are leaning more on, like, buffs and stuff. To not let them get set up with those if I can avoid it. You know what I mean? HR buffs and stuff. Ooh, nice crit. Yes! Yes, everything is working. Time compression. Yeah, I'm a little under-leveled. But we're still doing okay. Ooh, a revive. Oops. We got this. What are you talking about? Am I not older than you, Rig? I forget. Am I not older than you, Rig? Also, hi, Rig. Welcome, Rig. Love you, Rig. Rig is 40? I'm not that far off 40. I'm like 40 junior. It's Baus time. You're 39 for the record. Yeah, I'm like... And you just had your birthday this year already, right? I always feel like the oldest. Yeah, the boss being so low level is concerning, I agree. Yeah, Rig eats right and looks great. Ugh. And I eat great and look alright. Good. Slam. Ah. Alright. Oh, I lost the champ. Not even at the boss yet. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Nice, big crit. Okay, Elhain's not gonna survive. And I had to use my ult to get through that round, so let's get rid of the mooks. Let's do some mook elimination here. You're turning 39 really soon. Hey, you know what, Shadrock? You're only as old as you feel. bits, which means that my brain feels 11 and my back feels 70. So you add those up, that's 81, divide by 2, I guess I'm like around 40. I guess I'm averaging out to about 40. Mook Destroyer. I gotta destroy the mooks. It's the key to any boss fight. Take the mooks out first. Look at that earned birthday emote. You know why there's an earned birthday emote, don't you, folks? Alright. It's just us versus the boss now. Good crit. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's just try and get the damage going. Here we go. 1v1. She seems fast. She's getting a lot of turns. But I just need like 1 or 2 more. That's all I need. Got her.
They reeled in horror at what they found. Having exchanged the grace of the Eldar for the dark power of the Shadow, the Queen had mutated into a malicious sorceress. It was she who had betrayed the king, had fomented the war between Kirok and Aravia. But to what end? What bargain had she struck? The company now realized that the Skinwalkers had barred Felwyn's gate for good reason.
What's up? What's going on? Thank you for clipping the slam.
Donning their cloaks, the heroes fled the palace.
Yeah, Ern's birthday is on Friday.
They then joined the refugees traveling under the escort of the Sacred Order to uncover what dire fate Queen Eva had laid down for them.
Look at that, 3 stars. Tillshire Farms.
Stepping inside the township of Tillshire, the company realized they had entered a trap, for the gates were slammed shut and barred behind them. The people, visibly entranced, were herded by Orcish guards.
You're getting married on Friday.
Where Bad El-Khazar,
congratulations,
the dark
JC.
necromancer, was lording his power with the scepter of Surath.
You got a dupe of the extra turn on kill champ. Yeah, maybe Ern will have some beverages. I usually don't drink anymore. Although I've been thinking about having a beer. I could go for a beer. Bad El-Khazar, the necromancer. That's how you know he's bad.
Sensing the presence of stronger spirits, the necromancer suddenly roared out, "Guards, arrest them! They are the Queen Killers. Give no quarter should they resist."
Alright. So we still want her as the leader. Bloop, blip, blomp. 11k power. Nice. Do we have... all we have is like... Do we have any of like the fat tires left or anything? Oh no! Ow! Ow! Let's get rid of these jerkos. Alright, guys. Time is running out on the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. We have about, let me see here. I'm gonna get a accurate amount of time here for you. We have It's loading. About 18 hours left. 18 hours left. If you want to check out Raid Shadow Legends through the sponsored link, download the game, get to level 12. If we get to 60, we're at 46 right now. I think that was a new completion. Let me see. I missed that. If we get to 60, we'll be reviving a completed N64 game. Chat will be able to nominate their choice. It might be something fun. It might be maybe you missed a game that you really wanted to see. Maybe you want to be a memer. Maybe you just think like Pilot Wings is cool and you want to see it again. Poison Dwarf just completed the tutorial. Lackmir's Balls. Lackmir's Balls. Lackmir's Balls, thank you for getting to level 12. I don't know if that's a hint or not. But I'll think about it. I'll think on that. I will consider that. Thank you. So yeah, check it out. You can play on mobile, you can play on PC. My old roommate has been meaning to play this game, he told me. And since I got the sponsorship offer from Raid, thank you, shoutouts to Raid, he checked it out for the first time, and he said that basically what he does is he games on his Xbox with his friends, and in between matches of like Destiny or Battlefield or whatever, he does a couple Raid battles. And he said he's really having fun with it. So, there you go. Shoutouts to all the stream old heads. Shoutouts to Trent. Trent's out here playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Our Trent?
Yep.
Hey, Trent.
I don't know if he's in chat. Yeah.
Hi, Trent, if you're in chat.
That's fine, Sports Balls. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I'm having a beef. Also, this got a lot harder, it looks like. How do you look at the N64 list? There's a spreadsheet. I don't have the link on me right now, but someone does. Oof. Oof. Alright. Let's go back to the Bastion. Let's see what kind of stuff we got here. I don't have any shards. I did complete a quest. Thank you, Aaron. Oh yeah, it is pinned in the Discord, that's true. Aaron with the Discord link right there. Super mod. Alright, do we have any 1-star meat? A little bit. I'm gonna feed some 2-star meat to my 4-stars, though, I think. I like that they have that. Like, if you can use them as fusion material, they're like, hey, maybe don't? Maybe hold off on that? Look at that. Yum nom 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 nom. Oh, wait. Instead of this... Because I need, like, duplicate champions for the Guardian Ring and stuff. I got all this beef! I got frosty mugs of beef. So what do I need? I'm running 2 blues, a red, and a green. So, Deacon's gonna get real beefy here. Maximum beefy. Look at that. Going up to level 30. Or level 29. Oh, stats. Okay. And then Skullsworn. That's max level. So we don't want to, we want to hold back one of those because we'd have to ascend them to get, or upgrade their rank. One of the two to get them past the level cap. So we want to hold off on that. We want to hold off on that beef. Alright, and then we got our 2 blues. He's the farthest behind in levels, so maybe we want to beeve him up. 19, 21, 23, 25, and then we'll give Elhain the other beeve. And then we'll have a beeve. All right, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that does. Is it still supposed to say player 189258254? You can Ooh, that's a good question. It might just say someone if you complete with that. Let me check the dashboard really quick. If I had a Kirby, what would I do with it? I would eat with it. Me and the Kirby would eat together. Yeah, nothing's popped yet. So if you made an account, I don't see it quite yet. What's the not like this, Aaron? What's wrong? What happened? Yeah. You can click this and type in a name. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. We're halfway through the campaign. The first loop of the campaign, anyways. You made an account in honor of Rig. Thank you, Shadrock. Shadrock. Shadrock is the coolest. Shadrock streams? That's true, Shadrock does stream. Shadrock, can we see some of your excellent emotes, please? I like the one of the really zoomed in. I forget the emote code for it, but it's like the really zoomed in picture. Can I get that one? That's yeah, that's the one. Shadrock's got good emote game. Quick streams racing games, mostly. Sometimes music. Doc has Plock emotes and Arby's emotes. Can I get a beef and cheddar in the chat right now? Can you hit me with a beef and cheddar, please? Bingo bongo. The chief beef. That will do. I'm not that hungry, but I'll eat it for you. Monkey emotes. Eh. Yep, Holy Saint Plock. May he visit you on this holiday and take your flag. Look at that. Look at that emote. So this is the final round. I gotta give it everything I got. She died. One v 3. Dino the raccoon or Lord BBH the sheep? Well, based on Ann K art, it's gonna be Dino. Because Ann made a dank art when we were playing NBA Hang Time of Weenie being dunked. So I know that raccoons can hoop. Come on, hang in there. One more turn. Alright. It's time to upgrade equipment. Yeah, if you're looking at the list, JC, there's a tab at the bottom that says Missing from Collection. You click that, it's all the stuff that I don't have. It should be up to date. If Dynamite Soccer is still on there, I have that. But everything else, yeah, that's what I'm missing. No! 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 Yes. Satisfaction. Oh my god. Oh yeah, can't I like upgrade my Great Hall to get like account-wide buffs? Oh, I have to use my medals for that, that's right. I don't have those. I haven't been doing the arena. Never mind. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Yep. 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 Oh my god. No. Stop! Please! There we go. Alright, one more. I need one more. Yes! Wait, why are the numbers so huge on this? Holy shit. Because it's an HP item. That's why. What I should do... Hang on. I should go through every item and just get through all the certain upgrades, I think. It's gonna take a second. Probably it's gonna take too long. I probably don't want to spend that much time, to be honest. Oh man. A Coke freestyle machine, can you imagine? You could get so many flavors, Marmot. I personally go with the raspberry peach mellow yellow. Try it today. Okay, we got some weapon upgrades in. Let's try again. Yeah, I know. But I'm going based more off stats than levels. Trying to get stat increases to a certain point. But thank you for the tip. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yes. Time compression. Ooh, they got some good defense buffs right now, by the look of things. So let's buff our team up. Let's bring it right back at them. I appreciate the turn-based nature of this game, because if I was like... It means I could like play this at work, honestly, right? Like I could take a turn, and then if someone needed my help with something, I could just put the phone down, resolve the issue, and then when it was quiet again, I could pick up the phone again and do some more battling. And don't get fired doing that. If you're gonna take that advice, do not get fired. There we go. Couple weapon upgrades, we're right back in it. Yes. Yes, I will, Doc. I've got, I'd like to hear your recommendation, but I've got to get through some stuff, first, and then, yeah, I got some DOS games planned in the distant future. The main thing that's going to speed it up is I need to set aside some time and test out all the N64 games and see which ones don't have multiplayer. That's going to speed up the timetable a lot. Take them right off my to-do list with no actual stream time effort. When am I playing Chips Challenge? When are you playing Chips Challenge, Quicks? When are you streaming Chips Challenge? Z? I've never played through Chips Challenge. I didn't have it. I didn't have it in my Microsoft Entertainment Pack. I was out there playing Jezball while you guys were playing Chips Challenge. I was a Jezball kid. I've never heard of Z. I am... Full disclosure, Doc. I am absolute garbage at RTS. I'm so bad. But I'll check it out. I'll try and take a look at it. See if it'd be something I could stream. You know what I like? If I was gonna play a DOS game that was kind of RTS-y, I'd honestly either go with Mech Commander or, and this isn't strictly RTS, but like Cannon Fodder. I've always wanted to play through Cannon Fodder. Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds pretty fun. Battle complete. I've never played Alpha Centauri, no. Never played Alpha Centauri. I've also never played Tabula Rasa. I miss when Boof had the cannon fodder alerts. I miss those. Shoutouts to Boof. Yeah, it truly is Tabula Rasa now. Nice crit. Yes. Hordes of Lord. Horde British. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got Throat Cutter. Nice. Before we proceed, how about another word from our sponsor? Raid Shadow Legends, guys. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, you know, it's Easter's tomorrow. If you celebrate Easter, that's tomorrow. So that's cool. And if you don't, here's a Christmas ad from Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, it's in French. I picked the French one. You get the message though, right? Happy holidays from Raid. Save Greasy Meat has reached level 12. Thank you, Save Greasy Meat. I don't think I can do that, but thank you. Thank you for reaching level 12. We have 47. The goal is 60 in the next 18 hours to revive a complete N64 game. If that matters to you, check it out. If you just want to play a fun game, check out Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I like it. It's fun. I've been thinking about playing it all week, and I admittedly, I didn't. That's on me. But I've honestly been like, you know, it'd be kind of fun to gain some levels before I stream this again. So that's me endorsing this game. I think it's a good game. Check it out. check out that raid. It's got Shadow and Legends for you to discover and enjoy. 400. Whatever the French word is for champions, and whatever the French word is for 400. Champignons. There you go. No, seriously, poison the door. Sounds good, Duke. Thank you. I'm just getting free turns over here. French for champion is champion. The word comes from French, doesn't it? It looks like a French word. That's a lot of buffs. $400 is fromage, right, of course. That's right. Fro being French for 4 and mage being French for 100. Fromage champignon. Thank you, Duke. Merci. Did another one happen? Did I miss it? I see it's at 48 now. I see we're at 48 now. Did I miss one? Or was that seriously Poison the Dwarf? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Poison Dwarf. P01S0NDW4RF. Hey, thanks, Ghost Pilot. Yeah, check it out. Omelette du fromage. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da ba ba dum bum. Round 2. Fight. Yeah, Ern studied French pretty hardcore. So if you have French questions, I'm not saying she can answer them, but she can definitely answer them way better than I could. Hey, thank you, Wooden Rabbit. Appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta get to level 12. Level 12 is the goal for this campaign. Every account that gets to level 12 through the affiliate link helps out. That guy looks armored and scary. But my team is strong. We have the power of 4-star heroes on our side. Oh, is he unkillable? He is, isn't he? Shoot. Eh. There we go. Only on level 2. Thank you, Ghost Pilot. Why, thanks. The sponsorship is going for until about, like, 5, 6 o'clock Mountain. The goal is to get to 60 to revive a completed N64 game. If that's something you're excited for, you're interested in, we need to get 60 accounts to level 12 to make that a reality. But we have already unlocked longer streams for a month, and we are going to be doing a playthrough of Super Mario 64 Rumble Pack version. So thank you, everybody, for the support in making those goals a reality. You're very nice, and I'd hug you. I'd hug you if the internet wasn't such a cold, distant place. The goal is also to try the game out. Yeah, see if you like it. Help me stream successfully, if any of that is important to you. This is the place to make it happen. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, she died in round 1. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? That's not good. That is not good. That's a lot of nuts. Wizard Dude might be a little faster than New York. Duke's been out here route scouting. Da 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 da. If all the signups tonight have been any indication, when we get back to Shadowgate here in a little bit, I've really got to poison that dwarf. Okay, it kind of just looks like we got unlucky. Thanks, Doc. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. There's some 3 dots on the left side, Ghost Pilot. You click there, you type in the promo code. There's also the treasure chest in the top right corner. All your signups for signing up through this promotion are there as well. It was good hanging out with Doc tonight. Go check out Dr. CDCS. He's an extremely kind person. He decided to 100% a game, and it's all my fault. Sorry about that, Doc.
$70 bits.
Oh boy. Duke dang no Duke dang nuts.
Shadowgate 64 walkthrough. Shoot monk. Get sliver. Blow horn. Poison dwarf. Get scepter. Attack villager. Kill Tengu. Swap boots. Unlock Harshway. The game is not very grand scale. There is no enemy horde. No quest/auto-completable encounter. No armor slaving, permanent morale / monster sucking / snake snorting / dragon catching / pet killing / etc. Stuff going on here.
It's true.
You're going like, slay demigod, kill self-respecting monster, unlock early storage, poison dwarf. Seriously, poison dwarf.
Oh man, the neural network is gonna just get excited about poisoning dwarfs now. Doc is 100%ing Brave Fencer Musashi. I got a shard. It's been a while. I think it's boss time. I think we get to fight the boss now. Yep. Level 32. Ooh. Here goes. What kind of game is that? It's an action RPG. It's kind of like a I guess like it wouldn't be far off to say it's a Zelda-like in some ways. PlayStation 1, Squaresoft game. Yeah, 70 bits is the correct number of bits for retro streamers. It is. It's a very fun game. I've streamed it. Mo's streamed it. Now Doc is streaming it. I'm going for the 100% run where you have to collect all the action figures. That is the 100% metric in that game. You have to get a full collection of action figures. This means waking up early and sitting outside a Target a lot. Okay, we're doing really good up to the boss. We're kicking ass getting to the boss. Yep. Eat their brains and gain their knowledge.
70 bits.
Oh boy, another walkthrough from Duke Donuts. Thank you, Duke.
Shadowgate 64 walkthrough. Poison Dwarf. Shoot Monk. Get Slipper. Blow Horn. Poison Dwarf. Climb and kill Horn. Get Bow. Poison Dwarf. Run around town. Climb and run from goblins. Make a lot of steps. Poison Monk. Shoot Clan. Jump across metal railing and shoot Tunnel Builder. Poison Archer.
There's more shooting in that game than I thought.
Hook to cave. Get key and ram. Get key. Get bandit boss key. Get Gogol's key. Get troll key. Get goblin key. Unlock door and kill goblin. Get gold leggings. Get sim. Find entrance to mine.
Okay. When we get back to Shadowgate here soon, I'm gonna do all that stuff, dude. Thank you for the 70 minutes. 70 minutes? Thank you for the 70 minutes. Oh, this guy's a pushover. I was all scared of him because he was level 32. Shh. Shh. He is very chunky. But I two-starred him.
The company were in two minds. Should they risk tailing the necromancer, knowing they were outnumbered by the Sacred Order?
Yes.
Or should they cut through the treacherous mountain and take him by surprise at Valdemar Strait?
Well, I already know what the next chapter is called, so I know the answer to this
Their
question.
dilemma was soon resolved by the circling presence of a great white eagle. It carried a message from the Arbiter, telling them to make haste, that a dark mass was in preparation in the Deadlands. So our heroes took the shorter, but perilous, mountain route. However, slowed in their tracks by a terrible blizzard, they arrived at Valdemar Strait as Bad El-Khazar set sail.
Look at Discord. Okay. Give me a second, because I don't know if it's going to pop up in front of this window real quick.
70 boom.
70 bubs. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, just ride me. Oh, we got Rocktooth. We got a free 3-star. Nice. Also naked. Rocktooth is also naked. Good. What does he got? 1 extra hit if it's a crit. Attack all enemies. 15% increased crit rate on all allies. 50% heal reduction buff for 2 turns. 100% heal reduction debuff for 2 turns if it ascends. Team of nude beastmen. Alright, we finished stage 7 of the campaign. We got some quests to turn in. We got some shards to turn in. Let's do that real quick. Two shards, please. Oh. I've run out of champion slots. Okay. I got the money. Lurker. Shout out to the lurkers. This one's for you. This is what you all look like, lurkers. All Twitch lurkers look exactly like this. And that's why people are always calling them out of lurk. Because they're like, yo! Shadrock hit 12. Should pop up here in a second. And Novitiate. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Alright. I think that's it for Raid Shadow Legends. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Duke. There it is. What does that say? That's a lot. That's a long username. Hang on a second. What did it say? What did it say? Thank you for getting to level 12. Hang on. Name's Hans, drinking his ruined life. I'm 31 years old. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very well optimized, Shadrock. Yeah. I hope you've had fun watching Raid Shadow Legends. The promotion, the sponsorship is still going on for like 17, 16 more hours. 60 is the goal. If we don't get there, that's okay. You guys have already been super helpful. Thank you very much. If we do get to 60, we will be reviving an N64 game for a 100% replay. 100% replay. Okay? So that's the goal in mind, to get it to 60. Got about 2/3 of a day left to do so. But check the game out. It is one of the most popular mobile games. You've seen the ads everywhere. You've seen streamers promoting it everywhere. And there's a reason. There's a reason why everybody's playing this game. Sounds good, Ghost Pilot. Thank you. It's quick. It's easy to pick up. It's fun. There's lots to do. There's lots of numbers to increase. Lots of stats to look at. There's PvP. There's defense mode. There's offense mode. There's dungeons. There's events. There's all kinds of champos. It's the video game. It's the video game. These, not important. This, this, important. All right. Thank you. Big shout out to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring the stream. We are now closing the game. We are exiting the game. We'll be going back to Shadowgate 64 in a minute here. I will be taking a quick break. Just go to the bathroom. And do I need more water? Yeah, I need more water. So I'm gonna do those things, and then we'll be back. Knock him over. Oh no, it fell. Boozy Clues, how's it going? Yeah, get some water, get some stretching. Sounds good, Dispatch. Yeah, everybody get some water, get some stretch. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah. Whoa. I just got an email in Arabic? It's It's not spam either. I know it's not spam. That's weird. I'm gonna just delete that. Yeah, we'll be back here in a few minutes. BRB, Shadowgate 64, Raid Shadow Legends. More to come. Stick around. Wait, not this one. This one. There we go. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Shadowgate. Slap ups, thank you for dabbing. Alright. Let's turn on the blue screen again. Hello, blue screen. Oh, look at SC Dad. Starcade. Look at him go. Look at him go.
I'm giving myself a 5. Ready to go.
Wolky, thank you for giving me a 5. I would give you a 5 too. Okay. Yeah, we gotta poison those dwarves. What's this spoiler thread? Spoiler. You have to find all pieces of the Triforce to complete the Triforce. There's a hidden ending in Rally Challenge 2000 where if you win every single race and only take one attempt instead of a trophy, you are given the Triforce. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back to that game then. Yeah, we gotta get the automatic dwarf poisoner ready. Okay, so according to the Raid Shadow Legends accounts, the hints are to be Hans, poison the dwarf, save the greasy meat, seriously dwarf. Well, that one only reached level 10, I think. Lackmir's balls, poison the dwarf. Okay. So everyone's in agreement. We gotta poison this dwarf. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Lackmir balls. Dragon Lackmir. Let's get the timer going again. I think we're in retro now. We're back in retro. Everyone who was like, I don't want to watch Raid Shadow Legends, maybe they'll come back. Maybe they won't. Maybe we'll see them next time. That's okay. That's okay, because Daddy gotta pay the bills. Daddy gotta pay the bills. Hey, Daddy gotta pay the bills. What if I just deleted my save file on accident? Okay, I've had a beer. I played some Raid Shadow Legends. Gabagool. And away we go. Nope, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. I'm not mad right now too, cause like, is he purple? I think we've only seen him in the intro. I think he's kind of sepia toned. 70 bits. Oh boy. Nope, no sprint in this game, Cat Ninja.
Shadowgate 64 walkthrough.
Okay.
Poison dwarf.
Yes.
Shoot monk.
Yes.
Get slipper.
Yes.
Blow horn.
Yes.
Poison dwarf penis.
Oh.
Shoot monk. Try get old dwarf arms. Shot monk. Battle dwarf. Try get arm. Try old dwarf arms. Blow horn. Shoot warrior. Get TD arm. Try old dwarf armpit. Note that he was also a Flander, and so is a bit more on his plate. He got the shaft up and got the item, and then couldn't get out fast enough. We also don't remember much about the attack on the princess at the end.
Got the shaft up. Del the funky halfling. Yeah. Everybody wants to poison the dwarf. Dell the funky halfling. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70 bits. Remember when the thing said, he got the shaft up? Try Old Dwarf Armpit. I bet dwarf armpits smell spicy. I bet they smell real spicy. Damn, I want to go smell some spicy dwarf armpit. Coming to Retro Island Gaming near you. I'm currently wearing the blue ring because the guy was like, the towers will lie to you. So I'm like, well, maybe the blue ring will help me walk amongst the lies. Maybe I'll see an item that only appears when you're wearing the blue ring. Maybe I need some more beeve. Quicks, do you have a super sense? Since you
70
can't
bits.
smell?
Oh boy.
Do you have a super sense?
The most common dog amongst troglodytes and goblins. His name is Crawl Dire. He will run away unless you hit him or the dwarven children. After eating all the raw meat from the plants, he will eat everything else, including elf eggs and water. He is
Elf
encountered
eggs.
at the entrance to Dark Forest. Those who can unlock it are rewarded with 10 Algia seeds. The area is usually unmarked on the map while it is active, but the NPCs will come by for you. Dark Forest, elves, meet undead scouts.
Oh man, Crawl Dire sounds like a Golden Axe enemy. Thank you, Duke, for the 70 bits. Oh boy! Seventy bin boobs a boov. Blah 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 blah. What game was Blue Balls? What was the game where we were doing the Blue Balls? I don't remember what game that was. Earthworm Jim? Iggy? Dispatch has hit level 12. 12. Thank you, Dispatch. We'll see if it pops up here in a second. Wouldn't it suck if I figured it out, like, right now? I was like, got you to sign up for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm worried that it might not, though, to be honest. Because I don't see anything in the dashboard. I'm concerned that you may have done all that for nothing. I'm sorry, Dispatch. Riven 64. Chat, should we let Dispatch give the hint that they worked so hard to play through Raid Shadow Legends to give? Okay, give me your username hint. Dispatch, you have earned it. Thank you for your service in the name of Raid Shadow Legends.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Shack News 63
Shack News.
Don't get the dwarven doll. Game crashes. Kill their pet human. Backstabs robot. Game crashes. Kill human noble. Save game and close. Game crashes. When you kill dwarven doll, play with PC. The game crashes. A goblin appears in maze. Use range on it and you will get hit.
The game crashes.
Run west with the dwarf's gate exit. Use draft potion on the moat around it. Use wolf's bane to turn. Kill goblin. Run after goblin so it explodes on you. Close game.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Duke. Shack News 63. Your username was Tears on Grave. Tears on Grave. Wow. That is a cool username. Wow. Okay. Let's do this organically. Thank you, Dispatch. Let's do this organically, okay? Poison on dwarf. Dwarf in grave. Good riddance, dwarf. You know what's weird is, like, I've somehow forgotten... Hang on. I've forgotten how to get back to the church. I'll figure it out. I dwarfed it up this time. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna figure it out. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the cemetery. Gravestones create an eerie atmosphere. Eerie atmosphere. This one's message is different. You can't even begin to guess how old some of these are. So I put the dragon tears on this one. Glub, glub. Nope. Nope, not that one. Okay. Eerie atmosphere. Club, club, club. Do I have to give it to the rich guy? Or do I have to be, I'm just drinking. Just heavily drinking. Okay, so probably one of the ones that doesn't ghost up. Although he says he still feels, so maybe I heal him with the dragon tears. Nope. Nope.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Shadowgate 64 walkthrough. Find camouflaged inventory items on the ground. Poison dwarf, crossbow bolt head, and whip. Bring poison darts. Bring weapons in standard iron.
Why does he say darts?
Build a fully enclosed trading post. Become a hunter. Do nothing else.
Darts. Do nothing else. Okay, you know what? What if it's not these graves? What if it's this grave? We have to purify his tainted soul. Dragon tears fall and a calm settles over the grave. Okay, that puzzle's a little fucked. That one's a little fucked. Hang on a second. Fucking magical elixirs. Dragon tears. The rain fell and washed his people clean. It's been used as a means to counter magic. It has been documented to cleanse tainted and cursed souls. That was the clue. That was the clue right there. The dragon tears cleanse tainted and cursed souls. Damn, I should have got that. Oh well. Ah, the dragon tears have cleansed my soul. You have done it, halfling. You have done what I could not do myself.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Darts. Bring poison darts. Baby. Bring poison darts. Baby. Bring a guac burger. Bring 2 scoops of cheesy poofs.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 70 bits. No worry, the text does not auto-scroll in this game. A quest, you say, to enter the towers? Yes, I will gladly help you. First, find the Stone of Thirst, and then head for the reservoir. You will know the reservoir when you see it, halfling. But you must know the incantation. That incantation is... No Main Ra! Don't forget it. Together the stone and the words of power are bound. You will find what you need once the stone has done its good work. Yeah, it'll heal you. If you take the Liquid Sunset or the Night Elixir, it'll heal you. But you know what I haven't tried is putting on the blue ring and then drinking the Dragon Tears. Nope, still reversed. Yeah, we needed a nudge on that one. We needed a nudge on that one. I'm gonna save the game. Guac burger. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you for your help, Dispatch. We're back on. The game continues. Honestly, I glossed over that text. Like, I didn't think... It didn't stick out in my head because I really didn't think that, like... I would need to cleanse a soul. You know what I mean? It just felt like... It felt like lore. I got duped. I got duped. I caught it with the pixie flute. I did not catch it with the dragon tears. Because I even read that book again. That was one of the things I did, was like go through and read all the books again. And I definitely read this one. And just didn't do it. You drop the magical stone of thirst and recite the incantation. No main Ra! Romaine, nah. Spinach only. Miss me with that lettuce. Okay, so that one's a trick. You don't want to go down that ladder. Unless there's an item in there. I can't tell. I don't think there is. Spinach crew represent. What's up, Big Bang Blitz? Popeye gang. Up a little too late. That's okay. Something's blocking the door. Okay, so what did the note... Ooh. The ancient machinery is missing something. A hair? A nail? Ape man sculpture? A precious stone? What is it missing? Okay, maybe there is an item in that little nook. In the item barn. Because I don't think I have any machinery in my pocket. It's missing a poison... God, no! The one thing I don't have! Oh, you know what? No. Do dee dee do do. Baba dee ba doo. There better be a cog over here or something. What's up, Chocolate Deluxe? Nope, that's just where all the water drained out. Did I really just get immediately stuck again? Okay, maybe we need to be a little more thorough with the machinery. Is that Drihu lore? So, none of this is gonna work. Maybe the oil? Maybe I can oil the machine? If that doesn't work, then we need to look for somewhere else where draining the water affected it. Maybe it's the fountain. Maybe it's the sewer. I don't think it's the sewer where the girl drowned, because I think that's what this puzzle is trying to solve, is opening up that waterway. But I would need to look for other bodies of water that maybe got drained out by me using the Stone of Thirst in this particular room. Assuming that it just doesn't need oil. Nope. Okay. So let's explore again. Del Cottonwood is off on an adventure again. Trevron. Thank you, Trevron, for the raid. How's it going, Trevron? And Trevron chatters Morgan issues. Welcome back, Trevron. What were you up to tonight, Trevron? Yeah, I drained the fountain. I think, right? It looks drained. I actually can't tell. Big raid tonight. Grandpa Sassy, hello. Valheim and Mario Kart. Very nice. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. That looks strange to me, but maybe it's not. It's going pretty good. Been stuck in this game for a bit, but chat was able to help me out, get me back on the right track, and then I was immediately hit with the second puzzle. So we'll see. We'll see how long the good times last. Grandpa Sassy, thank you for the follow. Let's not overlook potentially obvious answers here. Nice, Ghost Pilot. Excellent. Yeah, we are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends tonight, Raiders. If you want to help out, you can type in !raid. You can download the game through the affiliate link. Get to level 12. If we get 60 accounts to level 12, then I'll be redoing an N64 game that we've already done. We're gonna do it again. You're like, oh, I just got here. It's my first time seeing the stream. Have you done Mario 64 yet? Yep. We're going to do it again. We're doing the Rumble Pack version again. But, like, maybe you want to see... Gex? Maybe you want to see Gex? Maybe you want to see Disney's Tarzan? If we get to 60, we can bring one back. Pilot Wings? Yeah, Gex 1 on 64 would be sick. Paperboy, yeah. We gotta do Paperboy again. Blues Brothers 2000. Well, I'm leaving it up to chat. I'm letting everyone in chat nominate a game. So, it's up to chat. We haven't done Dual Heroes yet, so Dual Heroes is still on the board. Shadow Man. As it stands, no. Not at the moment, but there are very few PAL and 64 games. And the ones that have both PAL and Japanese releases we're going to be doing in Japanese. Just to cut down on the whole video signal shit. So there's really only, I think, like 3 or 4 games that we have to play in PAL. Danny John Jules. John Jules. Danny John Jules. Taz Express that defaults to muted audio when you turn it on. Thank you, Ern Barn. I haven't done Load Runner yet. Load Runner hasn't happened. Yeah, the ones on the left are not done. The ones on the right that have times and dates, those are done. Did anyone, like, talk to me about the reservoir? Who had the hot reservoir deets? Adventure Island. I would love like a Super Adventure Island 2 sequel on the N64. I honestly think that like the vibe of this game makes me think that like a Draken or a Dragon View would work super good. Hey, Poison the Dwarf, MisterRadon 64. Reached level 12. Thank you very much. Duelo, thank you for the follow. What else? It would probably suck given the quality of third-party licensed development, but like 5th generation is the only generation I think that doesn't have Ninja Turtles games. Like a Turtles in Time sequel with the 4-player ports and everything would be pretty cool. Soul Blazer, yeah, that'd be dope. I mean, anything by Quintet, honestly. Great Abby, thank you for the level 12. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that if they did make an N64 Turtles game, it would probably be based on the Next Mutation, the live-action show. Which wouldn't be great. Not ideal. But, you know, still. What else? Thank you, Ghost Pilot. So we're up to 51 now. 51 level 12 raiders. 9 more. 9 more to revive a dead game. And do another go through. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. It is very precious to me that you would help me out with all that. Ba-doot-doot. Fucking Brandish. Specifically a sequel to the Super Nintendo port of Brandish. Oh. Uniracers? Is Uniracers? Would that be good? Or UN Squadron? Doop-a-dee-da-doop-doop. Mohawk and headphone jack. Ooh. Yeah, Carrier Airwing exists, but it's, like you said, it's not the best. It's not as good as the Super Nintendo UN Squadron, for sure. Lagoon 64. Brainlord 64. I turned around and I was like, what would be... Oh, Brainlord. Oh, hey, what's up, Brainlord? Yeah, Quintet moved on to the Saturn mostly. I still gotta play through Solo Crisis. That'll be fun to play through. Shadowrun? Oh, that would be sick. That would be extremely sick. Harley's Humongous Adventures 64. Well, they were doing a Ghouls and Ghosts 64 that got canceled and then turned into Maximo. J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings, Volume 64. Obitus. Maybe you gotta talk to the ghost again. Oh, dude, Evo 64? Ooh. 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 D-Force 64. The 64th Saga. 64 Ninjas Kickback. Phalanx 64. Where's Waldo? The Great Waldo Search 64. Oh, Gunman's Proof. That's a good one. Kendo Rage 64. Can you imagine if they did a port of like fucking Ultima 9 for the 64? Ultima 64 Ascension. You know, yeah, there's no light guns on the 64. A new, oh man, Metal Combat 64. I would not. Arcana 64. Nickelodeon Guts 64. Ooh, Lufia. Ooh. Okay, now what? What's up, Rhythm Song? I need to find like a pipe or a length of tubing or something, I think. I don't even know. Should I have tried to put more stuff on the machine? Ooh, what if
70 bits? Oh boy.
Robot, thank you for the 70 bits. What even would the item I'm looking for be? Like a pipe? Some kind of pipe or a cogwheel or something? Aerobin 64. Oh my god, Axelay. Ooh. Bob 64. Any good shmup 64. Yeah, you gotta make your own on the 64. That's the only way. That's the only way to get shmups on the 64. You gotta make your own. Plock64. Yeah, there's Star Soldier, there's Viewpoint, and a Prototype. There's Dezemon. Chuck Rocks 6'4". Chuck a Rock 6'4". Cool World 64. In what universe? Punch? Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Punch Out 64. As long as it's not frame perfect like Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Because good luck with that shit on the N64, but... No! Family Dog 64. I always forget that Doomsday Warriors and Doom Troopers are two different games. I'll be real honest with you. I always forget. Yeah. And weirdly enough, is that... Yeah. Weirdly enough, that's the one that's on Switch Online. Oh, hey. Can I go up this? I want to go up this. What are these holes? Equinox 64. Gourmet Sentai Barayaro 64. You know, there's a Robotron. Smash TV could have worked.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Space Hopper Copter. Thanks for the 70 bits. Fifth Dimensions. these decorative holes? Are these holes purely decorative or are they functional? Please answer my Google question. It's just fade to black. Right, right, left, left, right, right, or right, left, right. Home Improvement 64. Five and a half hours, Big Will. Speaking of, it's not quite time. Yeah, Mystic Arc. Yeah, Tim the Toolman Taylor is... Oh, Mystic Arc's a different game? I thought Mystic Arc was Lennis too. Mystic Arc is 7th Saga 2. Oh. Right. Thank you. I got that wrong. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Hyper Zone would have been pretty cool. Yeah, PS2 for Home Alone. Oh, dang. That sucks. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice 64. Again, I ask, in what universe does that property remain relevant long enough? King Arthur's World 64 had a better shot of existing than King Arthur and the Knights of Justice 64. Power Pigs. There you go. What's blocking this door? What are these holes in the ceiling? Chase HQ 64. Fucking Skulljagger. Fucking Skulljagger. Gross. Every Skulljagger cartoon episode ends on a cliffhanger and you have to call a 1-900 number to hear the conclusion. I think Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel killed what leftover goodwill there was for Arrow the Acrobat. Oh, thank you, Sports Ballers. You didn't have to do that. I know you said you didn't want to do it. Thank you for doing it. Yeah, we got a hint from chat, Dempsey. Majuo 64. I was thinking about Majuo all day today, honestly, like no joke. Wooden Rabbit. Thank you for reaching level 12. Thank you, Wooden Rabbit. We're now 8 away. 8 away from the goal of 60. Yeah, I had to put the dragon tears on a grave to purify the soul that was inside of it. What's up, Gear Strike? Miracle Piano 64. You know, I know that one hangs everybody up, but I would love to do it because I want to learn how to play the piano. Like, I'd be like, yeah, Miracle Piano exists. Fuck yeah! Nope, it already went through, Wooden Rabbit. Thank you very much. Wooden Rabbit B. Wow, doing the raid sponsorship before following. Thank you, Wooden Rabbit. It didn't pop yet. If it, I can check real quick here. But it has not popped yet, Sports Ballers. I see someone just started the tutorial, but I don't see... I see someone at level 10. I don't see a level 12 or anything like that. What was the username you used, Sports Ballers? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see anything on that. Maybe... I don't know. It didn't go through, unfortunately. But if it does pop, you'll be the first to know. Actually, I'll be the first to know, and then I'll let you know. But thank you for trying. I appreciate it a lot. You have to download the game through the link. You don't have to use the promo code, I don't think. The main thing is that you download the game through the link that the chatbot posts. You got the goodies? Well, that's something. It's better than nothing, right? Well, hopefully you had fun. That's you know, if you had fun, then it was not in vain. If you had a miserable time, then I'm sorry. Gaming is about fun. Fun, 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 fun gaming. Wanted to vote for Extreme G. I mean, you can still vote if we get the 60. You don't have to have been part of the sponsorship to get the vote. Shout out to when I forget to turn that chatbot timer off tomorrow. And I start the stream and it's like, download Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Because I know it's going to happen. You're voting for Elmo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dempsey's a legend. The N64. Oh man, James Pond. Take rope. Cut rope. Oh, nice, Eater of Worlds. Hope your cats are doing good. Hope they're having a good time running back and forth through your house at maximum speed. Oh no, there was, yeah. Krusty's Funhouse 64. Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good one. They open your kitchen cabinets? No, we didn't poison the dwarf. No, the dwarf remains unpoisoned. Much to my chagrin. I think they were working on one. I think that's one of the ones that got canceled. Stone Protector 64. Hey, Pico can make it happen, Duke. Never say never. Oh, thank you, Goose Strike. Dragon Quest VII was, yeah, that was being developed for the 64. Yep. Nemesis. Who dares? Mega Man Soccer 64. Thank you for reaching level 12. 7 away from the goal of 60 to replay an N64 game. Will it be Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1? Will it be... Monopoly? Who knows? Also, my eye is watering a lot right now. This is a really good game. I'm just really bad at it right now. Maybe I should poison the dwarf. Captain Novolin. I mean, you know, we could have used those games. Could have been very helpful on the 64. Golgo 13. Did that Golgo 13 arcade game come out? That was like 99, wasn't it? Paloo, 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 paloo. I wish there were more Golgo 13 games. They're not great, but they're pretty cool. I played the 2 American releases. I never played, the fuck is it called? Secret Lies or something like that? Secret Ties, there you go. He does indeed fuck. And it restores his hit points. Every time he fucks, he gets his hit points back. Yeah. I need like a ladder or like a levitation potion or something. Like, what if I just approach this ladder from the side? Will it let me grab it and walk off with it? Probably not. Nope. It's a sentient program. Oh, I bet I know the puzzle for this note. It gives you the 3 possible solutions, but I bet you have to do them all in that order. Like, it's probably... each dial is each line of text. Betray my horse. Fucking culture brain. My brain is not smart tonight, still. But it's not on fire anymore. Not yet. Sometimes. Yeah, I know some things about culture. I've seen a Looney Tune or two. I always get Culture Brain and Electro Brain mixed up. Too many brains! That's a good name for a movie. That's a good sci-fi movie. A good pulpy sci-fi movie. Can I smash this machine and take parts from it? Ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, I might be missing a couple more streams this next week. It's not as bad as it was this past week, but Tuesday and Wednesday I gotta work open to close, so... And that might be kind of a normal thing for a while. So I would say in general, Tuesdays and Wednesdays for the next couple months. I will try to do a stream, but if I do one, it will be either late or short or both, or it may not happen at all. Balabub, 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 balabub. All the water drained out and went through this hole. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Wow, fucking weird. What's the VIG? I need all about that action. That's why everybody wants a piece of the action. Alright, I'm gonna test my theory out. Since I'm here... Let's reset the machine. Nope, incorrect. Thanks for gaming. Okay. The note says right, left. I'm gonna write this down in my Shadowgate notebook. Right, left, right, left, right. Right, left, right, left, right. Okay, so we gotta fix the machine first. I think. Pour dragon tears on machine to fix it. Fire. No. Dino is right. I need a crank and a lighter. Is there anywhere that I haven't checked since doing this? I guess like maybe the cemetery? Wanna wow 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 wow.
Here comes the new challenge.
Sports Followers, thank you for the 100 bits.
Duke donuts, 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 yes, Duke donuts, Duke
Donna TS.
Duke donuts, 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 Duke donuts.
Thank you for the 100 Duke Donuts. Sports Balls, appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's very kind of ya. Ah, it's very kind of ya.
70 bits. Oh boy.
John Matrix. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 70 Rad Dad Radons. Goat Tongue, thank you for the escort quest clip. How is Rastlin not the answer? It's like an ancient piece of machinery. Why doesn't he have the ancient piece of machinery in his house? Rastlin, you suck. You're the worst. You're the fucking worst, Rastlin. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah? I didn't try. I mean, I've changed the in-game resolution, but I didn't actually resize the window. Ultra mega widescreen. That's the way to play games. That's Nvidia said so. Irresponsibly wide. I am concerned about the width of this window. Blum, blum. I didn't even know Razer make phones. Take sign. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, what's that? Like clotheslines? First time seeing those. I'd like to ask you about the reservoir. Do you know anything about the reservoir? No, you don't know shit anymore. I'm running away. Ah. Dun 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 dun. I really don't even know what I'm looking for. I think I'm like looking for like a rope. I don't think the rope's gonna be helpful. I think it's more of like a cog or something, like a gear. Holy shit. IMAX phone. Wait, what? That moth is not very smart. Hong Kong 9764. Thank you so much for reaching level 12. We're 6 away. 6 away from the goal of 60. Holy crap, that's so much. Thank you very much, Hong Kong 9764, for doing that. Raid Shadow Legends. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is there like a wagon wheel or something propped up against a wall? That sounds kind of familiar, now that I think about it. Wagon wheel 64. It's snowing. Dag. A nice Easter snow. I've gone in so many circles. I have seen the circle. I am the circle. I have become circle. Vaguely. I wasn't going for Pete and Pete, but then after I said it, I was like, I am a dot. So. I guess it counts. Oh man, look at that tree. Look at those green ass trees over there. Those trees are green ass. What's my favorite all-time tree? Palm trees are pretty cool. Mango tree? Tree of woe. Whoa! Nap accomplished. Well, that means it's time for me to go. We got Cleveland through his nap. That means I gotta get out of here. It's late. It's late time. I still can't get over that fucking falling dust effect, man. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this fucking shit. Hello, guys. That's right. Only the Nintendo Ultra 64. If any other system tried to do this, it would explode. It would just burst into flames. Yep. So close to 60, that's right. 6 more Raid Shadow Legends, level 12 accounts. And we will revive a completed N64 game. But if that goal is met, it's up to you, chat. I will not be streaming again until the campaign is over. Today was the last day of the stream. There is still... Let me check here real quick. I'm going to stop the timer. There is still 15 hours... 15 hours to do a Raid Shadow Legends level 12. The link is there if you type !raid. If you come into if you've missed out on the link, if you're watching the VOD or something, you can still type it into the chat. The chat bot will pull it up for you. If not, come in the Discord. We'll get it to you over there. Yeah. But good luck, everybody. Thank you for all the support so far. We'll see if we get that last push before tomorrow afternoon. But I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. And I don't know what to do in this game. I'm gonna turn this game off. Thank you everybody for watching on this Saturday night. Thank you to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring the stream. Check it out. Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you Trevron for the raid. Chazzy SE for the raid. John Cho with the new sub. Dempsey with the 13 months. Then we had bits from John Matrix, Sports Ballas, Space Hoppercopter, Robot, Duke Donuts, Pressure, and I think that's it. Thanks, chatters. Thanks, lurkers. Thanks, watchers. Thanks, every person, plant, and mineral on planet Earth. Thank you for the stream. Okay? And thanks, Goat Tongue, for that Duke Donuts clip. Is anyone even streaming right now? It's like so late. It's so late in the evening. It's so late. I do like Wolfchild. I do like Wolfchild. Damn, all the big retro streamers are on right now. I'm way down on the list. Damn, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do you guys want to watch another Japanese stream? Do you guys want another comfy Japanese stream? I can't read this. What does this say? Hang on a second. This is a partnered streamer. This is a Japanese streamer. I don't know who this streamer is. I've never watched their channel before. Tagure Chia? I don't know. I don't know. But here's the important thing. Here's the important thing. I think I see Gallop Racer. I think we got late night Japanese horse racing, you guys. Gallop Racer 5 on the PS2. Hell yes. Hagure Mecha. Hagure Mecha? Yeah. Yeah. Betray my horse. So let's go watch some Japanese horse racing. I've actually played Gallop Racer 2001 on PS2. I don't know if this is the same game. It kind of looks similar, but I'm all about these degenerate Japanese just like businessman activity games. So I gotta watch some of this. Hopefully you will enjoy the horse racing too. And yeah, we're gonna call it a night. See you tomorrow. Good luck with the Raid Shadow Legends, everybody. 6 more. I'll post about it in the Discord, see if we can get that push. But yeah. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. I love you. Don't do anything bad, please. I want you to be healthy and happy and saved. Alright, bye.